What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Let me check. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? A little bit of a different introduction. I'm a little bit late, guys. I'm a little bit on the late side here. So I want to make sure that everything here is set up. Is set up. 1 second. 1 second. No introduction. No waiting list here. We're straight gonna dive into our setups and to look for potential trades here. Looking forward. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's great that you guys are here. Just want to check everything is good from your end. Let me know. Please let me know if everything is okay in terms of the streaming setup here. We had some internet issues as well. We have some major flooding here in Indonesia, in Bali right now. All right. So that has an impact on the internet connection and on the overall trend here. So we're supporting the people here in Bali as well. Major floods happening right now at this current moment. So yeah, we are living on an island, ladies and gentlemen. And if we are living on an island, we need to take that kind of stuff in consideration as well. I hope you all guys doing well. We're going to talk about some macroeconomics today. We're going to talk about the dollar index. What's the current stage of the market? I have to say it's a very calm market right now. On the other note, we also do have seen a lot of opportunities for our scalping setup. Okay, our scalping strategy here. I think today will be a very good day. So the goal is definitely to make some pips here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some pips ready. Looking forward to that. And the reason for it is because we have around 35 more trades to go in order to get our sample size ready. I'm talking about 100 live trades. So we know exactly what the win rate is going to be of these 100 trades. I think it's going to be fantastic to know exactly how that works here and what the win rate will be. Because I do 100% believe that if you come up with a new strategy and you are sharing that strategy, you want to show at least the community as well and the audience as well that it actually works, okay? And I'm not talking about backtesting. I'm not talking about, you know, all of that stuff, because this is something that you can easily duplicate. This is something that you can do later on. Therefore, this is the exact reason. So let me check here real quick. I see that there are still some issues with the internet right now. Give me 1 second here. Let's see if there is something with if there is a VPN involved here. I do not think so. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. Okay, that's all good. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, we are back. We are back for now. Let's see how it goes. If there's something wrong, we can always change it up later. Guys, I hope you guys are all doing well. Who do we have in the building? Let's go over that real quick. And then let's go straight away into the trade setups here, because I really want to get some pips going here. Okay, we are doing extremely well. We have around 43 wins and only 12 losses, I believe. 12 or 14 losses. So that's extraordinary. That's very good here. Okay, we have our man, our Bucks in the building. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. My chin is here. Let's put some music on, guys. Let's get some music going here. We have my chin, Paul. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Whatso is here. Alex is here. Alex Marian, thank you for the support. Whatso, thank you for the support, my man. Beer Bob, you guys are all legends. Samuel as well. Emanuele, man, you're one of my favorites, man. You guys are all legends, though. Hussein, Samuel Seek, yes, Victor, Anonymous, Adil, Iaman, Vinay, Mark, Louis. Yes, Raydon is here. Still in backtesting. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's get 100 pips as trading M. Let's go, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock and roll here. I am ready to rock and roll. Guys, smash that like button. We're gonna do 100 live trades. We have done 60 so far. You guys had to make some pips here. It had to. Had to be. Looking at our trade history together. Okay. But let's continue this journey. And let's make it happen, guys. Looking forward to it. Let's go. Alright, let's get a nice song in as well. Let's see what we can do. Let's get warmed up, guys.
I've been working on my pride, but the rest of me cares. Every time I feel alive, it be loving the air. You my sinner, don't fold like it's Vanity Fair. Every time that I be down, then I be running to you. It's ironic that I'm scared, but I'm calling you boo. Please don't ghost me, love me, hug me, hold me, see me, grow me. I see whole thing bragging, boasting.
Alright. So the dollar index, ladies and gentlemen, the dollar index is actually very interesting here. We bounced from the 62%, okay, from this swing low to swing high, exactly as you can see right here. We bounced from the 62%, but overall, the market structure is telling us right now that we potentially can come back down to fill up this inefficiency right here. I would not be surprised if we come back down to fill up that inefficiency right there, okay? If we break these lows, we are 100% gonna come down all the way to these ranges right here. And that will be extremely bullish for pairs like GU, AU, EU, and also, of course, other pairs, like potentially also the Nasdaq, US30, and so on and so on. So, very interesting that this is now happening. We expected already something like this coming into play. If you know, or if you watched the last couple of streams, we were already saying that potentially the dollar index can make a short retracement for a week or two or something like that. But we are still waiting for the confirmation. We still need to wait for final confirmation in order to do that and to actually come towards these ranges right here. So what are we seeing right now? We broke structure to the downside. This is exactly what we wanted to see, right? We broke structure to the downside right here. Let's go to the 1 hourly. There we go. So we came back down. We broke the lows here. We got rejected and we broke the lows. This is very interesting. So now we came back up and we already have difficulties with climbing back up all the way. Okay? So either we're gonna come up one more time towards these ranges right here. Towards this area at 1.12 or 112.867. Coming into that zone and then selling up from there into these premium ranges right there. Or we come back up already and we sell off straight away. I would not be surprised if we already come back up right now and sell off, because this is the equilibrium. We are selling off from the equilibrium right now exactly as well on the lower time frame. That's why it's so important to understand or have at least a very solid understanding of market structure and also how the Fibonacci works. So if you do want to know how the Fibonacci works and how we use the Fibonacci from the higher time frame to the lower time frame, I highly recommend you to go to my YouTube channel and look up the Fibonacci guide, so you will have all the information as well there. Because it's super important to understand when looking at the market and analyzing the bias, the current bias of a current pair or index right here, okay? So in terms of the indices right now, in terms of the dollar index, it looks very good. There is a big chance that we can continue way down right now. We have created a lower low. We try to come up. If we create a lower low, we break these lows right here. Then it's still going to be a significant expansion. So if we create lows, fantastic. Then we are going to get into our trade setups right there. Another one is the euro, okay? This is very beautiful. Look at the euro and look at the liquidity that's built up here. You guys knowing exactly what I mean right now. We are currently getting rejected still from this area of demand supply right here on the 30-minute chart right here, okay? We are getting rejected from this particular range. And what did we do here? We're building liquidity. So any euro pairs right now are interesting pairs for us. Why? Because the euro pairs are following what the euro index is doing. So if we see this expansion here, and we see that liquidity getting built up here, and we're seeing the same structure with our strategy right now, and we break these lows, then we are going to look for pairs that are aligning with the euro at that significant amount of time as well, at the same particular moment as well. We have the euro against the Japanese yen, for example. We can take this one. Okay, we have, let's see what else we have. We have the euro against the dollar. Same thing, euro against the dollar. Also potential opportunity here. And so on and so on. So we're going to find a lot of opportunities very nicely for the euro. I think for the dollar as well. And I think we can just start looking at potential setups right now on the lower time frame already. So let me know if there are any charts you guys want me to analyze right now for you guys. Then we can move forward after that with our scalping setup. Let's go over some actual pairs here and see what we can do. Okay. Let's talk about gold as well. So gold is absolutely fantastic right now. This is exactly what I was looking for. So what are we seeing here? Let's go to the daily. And let's zoom out here. We all know that we bounced off from that beautiful daily area of the month here. It was actually a fantastic range. I think it was this one. I need to confirm that with you guys. But let's see. Yeah, exactly here. Okay, the beautiful area of the month here. We mitigated into that zone. We came back up. And now we're coming back down here. So if you draw the Fibonacci on the 4 hourly. And we draw the Fibonacci from swing low to swing high. And we're seeing the Dixie showing right now weakness. This is a very, very good indication for us. Okay. We have, of course, also what we call a breaker block right here. Okay. We bounced from that breaker block. All right. So we have that breaker block. And it's exactly at the 70.5 and the 79%. So this whole range right here is a high confluential area in general right now. Okay. If we then combine that with what we are already doing here, and that is, of course, building the liquidity on top of this, it seems like we are getting very bullish for gold right now. The weakness on the dollar in combination with gold right now showing that significant retracement towards these ranges right now, coming into this breaker block, reaching that 70.5 to 79% already after bouncing from the daily area of demand here, coming back down, building liquidity on the upside is giving me a lot of confidence right now. Okay, so I really, really like this trade setup, and there is a chance that I will actually look for a regular trade setup already very soon for gold. Okay, this can be a short-term trade, as we still have no confirmation from the dollar, unless we have created a lower low. But so far, things are looking very, very good right here. Okay, we want to have some pretty much some highs here getting broken, coming back into that range right now. So we come back up, come back down, and we take our position. And I think we're going to do this potentially live as well, if that position or actually will present ourselves. All right. So besides scalping, I'm tempted to also look at a potential gold trade setup right here as well. So it's going to be very, very good. My man, best friend is in the building here. What's happening, my friend? Hope you're doing well, my god. Absolutely great that you're here. Vesas GN shorts. Let's have a look at it right now. We have seen that potential opportunity yesterday. We analyzed this one yesterday. And there is definitely an opportunity, or definitely a chance that could potentially happen here. That's definitely the case indeed. So beautiful reaction so far. Exactly what we did. We came back up and we came back down. Look at that. Beautiful. So it did exactly what we wanted to see here. We mitigated into that zone. We took out the liquidity, created lower low here. If you look on the 1 hourly right now, beautiful reaction. So we draw the Fibonacci from swing high to swing low here. We already know that the higher time frame bias is tempted to come down right now. We also know that most of the liquidity here is built down underneath that zone. So all of these factors coming into play here very, very nicely. So we are potentially coming down towards these ranges to take out some of that liquidity that's built underneath this particular level. And I would not be surprised if we're gonna get there very, very fast here. So if you zoom in here and we go to the 30-minute or the 2 hour, what do we see here? Let me guys know what you guys see here. I'm very curious if you guys know this. Stark Nicole Bull says, hello Lorenzo, how are you, my man? I'm doing very well, my friend. Thank you so much, brother, for being here. Best friends, killing it, bro. Thank you to you and the best community. Thank you, my friend. Zoolander, my man, you're crushing it with the scalping strategy. I've seen your setups in the Discord. Let me share it with you guys real quick, because that's absolutely insane. What he has been sharing lately. Let's see. Forex scalps here. He has been killing it lately with the scalping strategy that we're doing right now. Okay, 3 trades, 3 wins, 4.5% today. Absolutely fantastic. Good morning to you, my friend. It was an absolutely amazing trade. Beautiful. You're getting it, man. AU. There we go. Australian dollar against Japanese yen. And the US dollar against Swiss franc, bro. Absolutely fantastic. I'm super proud of you. Keep crushing it. Keep crushing it. Hussein said change of character, so look for sells. Or Hussein in Khan. I agree. So we created that higher high. Exactly, guys. We created that higher high structure here. So we broke structure to the upside. We saw that change of character to the downside, okay? This on the higher time frame. We have some internal chalk as well. But just from this perspective right here. Break the structure to the upside, change of character to the downside. We already know that we're seeing something on the daily here. And that we already were looking at this particular area of consolidation. Right? And that mitigation right now. So that reaction was perfect. Higher high, lower low structure here. Coming back down right now. So we're looking to short from potentially the equilibrium right here. Okay. If I look at the 2 hour, what do we see here? We're seeing a drop, a base, and a drop. This is the drop. This is the base. This is the drop. And it aligns here with the 50. Okay. So if you want, you can highlight this as a potential setup. Okay. To either take a trade from there. Or if you are patient, wait on the lower time frame. For something on the 15-minute here. Coming back down into that zone here. Tap into that particular range. Look for a lower time frame chalk. So let's say you come in here, you create a lower low. And then you enter. This will increase your risk reward here. And you wait for another confirmation as well. So if you want to go for this trade here. This is definitely something that we're looking for. Okay. Absolutely fantastic. So this is definitely something that we... can potentially take consideration as well. There are definitely some trade setups that we're looking for here. And one of them is definitely GM. And one of them is definitely gold. Okay. So I'm going to share both of these setups right now in the meta charts right here. This is definitely something that I'm potentially looking for right now. And I do think it is a very clean and beautiful setup right there. So let me share it with you guys real quick. There we go. And then potentially gold as well. We have been looking at gold here. And I think that gold is looking very nice. The overall layout here coming back down into that zone here. Seeing more and more weakness on the dollar also coming into play. And right now also building liquidity on the upside. So I do like it. However, we do want to see a higher high here. We want to break these highs first for gold. To potentially then come back into this particular zone here. This could be the zone we're looking for. So coming back into that area. Then potentially look for a potential trade setup right there. So again, for gold, same thing for gold as well. Let me share this with you guys as well. There we go. So looking good, man. Looking good. And also let's look at some other setups as well. In terms of GU right now, we are still, in my opinion, relatively bullish. I would be careful with shorting this right now. However, we are building a beautiful amount of liquidity underneath that zone right here. That's definitely the case. But we still need to compare this with the dollar. The dollar can easily create a lower low right now. We're seeing the first signs of weakness coming into play here. Look at that reaction here from the euro, from the dollar right now. Okay. Yes, we are tapping into this area of demand right now. That's right here. But we are still looking relatively weak at this particular moment. We still have all that inefficiency underneath that zone as well. So do take that in consideration here. And I think for that reason, we should be careful with shorting GU right now, I think, at this particular moment. So that's very interesting. That's very interesting, absolutely. Today's scores from yesterday, yeah, correct. I have not added it yet. Thank you for sharing that, my man. Alright, so there are some setups we're looking for. If that plays out today, we're going to look for some regular SMC or regular trade setups as well at the same time. Alright? So I hope you guys are cool with that. Could turn out into a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day of price action here. Also, I'm still looking at EJ as well. I'm looking at EJ long. Okay? If you go to the 4 hourly right here, we are breaking some lows here. We have come all the way down already significantly right here. But what we're seeing right now is very interesting on the lower time frame. So let's go zoom in a little bit. We are kind of forming. Let me pick out that zone where we're bouncing from. That's this area of demand. We bounce from this area of demand here. If you then go to the 1 hourly, what do we see here? We came back down. And we came back up, okay, at a higher high right now. So again, if you draw the Fibonacci from swing low to swing high right here, this is exactly what we potentially are looking for, okay? Coming into that range, tapping into that zone, mitigating somewhere in these ranges right here. We need to look on the 15-minute which area is the best, but I think this is one of these levels that could be very, very interesting here. We have this area of consolidation, which is interesting. Okay, so let's draw the fixed range warrant profile from this range right here. And it aligns beautifully with the zone. Okay. Around the equilibrium. So I really, really do like this one. And I do like that we have the point of control here as well. So to be honest, guys, I see a lot of setups coming out and coming into play right now. And I think for that specific reason, we can look into these setups as well, okay? So besides the scalping, I see some regular setups right now are coming into play. So I want to definitely give this a little bit more attention today. Also, okay? If you guys are cool with that, let me know in the chat here. Jamie says, very nice. I miss SMC setups. Exactly, my friend. Exactly, yeah. This is exactly the moment to do so. So let's do that. Let's do that. I think it's very, very important here to take that in consideration right now. Okay, so somewhere around this range, I would go potentially for a long opportunity. And look into these levels and target. Let me see for you guys. Hey, this was a clear chalk to the upside, by the way. Target this area here. This area, this point of control of this range. Okay? That's right here. So targeting this point of control right there would have been a potential setup here. And I do think, guys, I do think it's gonna align here with the actual CPI tomorrow. And I'm talking about the CPI for the euro. Okay, so if we come back down right now, we tapping into that zone and we break, induce people to go long already. Okay, we have that zone here already. Let's zoom in a little bit. You see that zone here? We have an auto order block sitting right there. Okay? I think personally, this is an extra confluence for us. We can take that in consideration. And why do I think so? Well, we have built the liquidity underneath that zone here. We're building liquidity underneath that area. We're gonna induce a lot of other people to go long here already. Let's say we come back into the zone, we tap into the zone, we come back up, we take them out. Then we get triggered with that area of consolidation, touching the point of control, mitigating that zone, leveraging that as our entry point to then look for that potential target right there. I do think it makes a lot of sense. I do think it aligns with the CPI. From a higher time frame bias, it aligns very, very well with the in general with the fundamental news as well, the fundamental analysis here, right? So May says, happy birthday to Lorenzo. Today is indeed my birthday. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, May. Much love to you and much love to you in general. And all the support that you have been giving to the channel right here. I cannot thank you enough, guys. So let's smash that like button and let's start trading very soon. But I just want to let you guys know that we have a few setups ready that we're gonna take in consideration here. We have EJ ready. We're looking for gold as well. And we're looking at the New Zealand dollar. Or like, we're looking at GN. Okay, we're looking at GN and right here as well. Okay. So let's go over a few more setups. Let's see if we can actually target a few more setups right here. And then from there as well, potentially can look at, of course, the scalping trades, the scalping setups as well. All right. Thank you, my man. Thank you, P-Sniper Andrea. Happy birthday, Zombie. Much love to you. Petro, yes. Kurt, Tran. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Lorena, thank you. Adil. Slow us. Yes. Best and worst. Fantastic. Peter says, how's your FTMO challenge going, bro? I've not really continued with it, to be honest, since the 24-hour stream. I have to be honest here. I have not really continued with it. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to either scalp the way through it, or we're going to go and use the higher risk to reward setups, like the setups that we're discussing right now. And we're just going to use it for this particular account here. David says, can you analyze AU? I think it's an important area where a scalp can be made. Okay, we're going to look at a scalp here. All right. Let's see. What else do we have here? There we go, our favorite song. So EG is ready. Ready for potential trade here. All right, then we have of course, the US dollar against the Japanese yen can come back down short term, but we still are looking very, very weak. The Japanese yen will get crushed here. So even though I see that liquidity, you saw the liquidity was built here. We took out that liquidity and now we're moving up straight away. Look at that reaction here, how aggressive that move was. But I do think that we can cover this wick here. And to potentially tap into this zone as well. And to then potentially mitigate price down, coming into that range and then shoot up from there. I do think it's definitely a possibility right there. Absolutely. Let me see what I can do. Give me 1 second, guys. Need to do something real quick. And then I think it's time to go for scalping as well. But I just want to get our setups ready, so we can trade bigger setups as well. There we go, there we go. Is that birthday hat a gift? Absolutely. Okay, guys, so I just wanted to let you guys know that we are looking also at some setups as well while we're scalping here. We still have to complete our mission, okay? Our mission is to get 100 trades done. We are right now at 57, 65, 60, 66 trades already, guys. So it's not that much anymore, okay? We're gonna do it indeed on a 5 minute. We're gonna do it at the 1 minute. We're gonna get everything ready here, okay? Let's get it. Okay, last one. Monik says, Lorenzo, can you share your view on the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen? Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely, let's do that. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's look from a daily perspective here. First of all, You have to understand that the Japanese yen is getting crushed. And the reason why it's getting crushed right now is because of the fundamentals right here, okay? Their interest rate is still at minus 0.1%, while the others are raising their interest rates right now. This will crush the Japanese yen, and that's exactly what happened here, pretty much significantly. If we go to the Japanese yen basket here, we have been coming down in the last couple of days already. Look at that on the daily, significantly, okay? This is really a disaster for the Japanese yen, but it will continue. It will continue. From a bias here, we have still creating higher highs and lower highs and lower lows, okay? So even if you would come up right now and we tap into that zone here, we can still come back into the range, step into that area here, and then potentially come back down again. Okay, so that will give us enough trade opportunities against the Japanese yen here, okay? So an Australian dollar against the Japanese yen will have an advantage over, of course, the Japanese yen here, or the Australian dollar. So what do we see? We're seeing the beautiful reaction here. Again, we mitigated into that zone, came back into that area. Beautiful, beautiful reaction so far. We filled up that wick, and now we're on the point of, on the verge to create that higher high. If we do create that higher high, what are we looking for? We're looking for the retracement, okay? We're coming back up here, coming back down, and we're gonna go for a trade setup. That's the way we should play it. And I do not think that there will be anything different right now with the Japanese yen due to their interest rate differential. It's just too big here. We have that breaker block right here. We can use that as a potential trade setup. So if we come back up and we break structure and we come back down, then I'm potentially going to look to trade this setup right here. Absolutely. I do think it's also a very, very nice opportunity. So I have to say, guys, there are many, many trade opportunities out there right now. Okay, so besides the scalping, many trade opportunities we can take an advantage. So if you are doing a challenge right now, trust me, this is the month to do so, okay? The setups that are ready are very, very clean here. It looks very good. So again, let's add this one to the list, and I think that's it from now in terms of what we are looking at. So we are not losing touch here, okay? And losing touch with reality, we need to make sure that we are, you know, completely up to date. So my number one trade setup is definitely looking to be gold. I like gold from the higher time frame here. Then I like what I see indeed for the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. And I know that's very good to, it's very good to bet against the Japanese yen right now. So I really like that as well. And then we have the Euro, GBP, same structure, same thing happening right here. Potentially coming back down as well. And then coming back up later on. And we know that we saw the euro as well. And we know that when the euro CPI is bullish, which will potentially happen, then I think we will also go up here with the euro in general. And we can take that in consideration as well. My man Johnny in the building. What's up, man? Donated $2 to the €2 to the super chat. We says we celebrate you. Have a great day. Thank you, my man. Absolutely fantastic to do a celebrational a celebration birthday stream here for you guys. I'm here no matter what, guys. I am here no matter what. Even if I would have one viewer, I would be here. Okay? Keep that in mind. So yes, many setups, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Usain says, USD cut. SMC setup bullish about to tap in. Can you check, please? Let's have a look, my friend. Let's have a look here. So in my opinion right now, the dollar giving us some weakness, giving us some signals right here, okay? We are in that area of demand right now, okay? We have to take that into consideration. This is right now the key moment for the dollar. This is where it's gonna depend. Are we gonna come up here to come potentially fake down, to potentially come back to the Sunday open before tomorrow, okay, before the Wednesday close? Or are we going to crush it, come back down all the way, and then have a complete break of structure, which can then tell us that we're going to be short-term bearish for the dollar index right here. So this is what we have to see right now. The only way we can check it out right now is on the lower time frame. We're mitigating into this zone right now. We have this area. We're looking for smaller areas of demand right now. We are mitigating into that specific zone. That's particular this level right here. Okay, we're coming into that area right now. I think potentially that we're gonna come down here. I think it's time for the dollar right now. So many people are bullish on the dollar. It's crazy that everyone is so used to the dollar being bullish that I think that there is so much liquidity there. So I think therefore, in my opinion, there is a chance that we can come back down right now short term to then make a massive move up again. So that could definitely be the case, that we shake out some weak hands here and some swing trade holders that just jumped in to then just continue our move up here. And we can take definitely advantage of that. I would just wait for extra confirmation to do so. So in terms of the USD cut right now, we created that higher high and we've created a lower low and lower high and lower low. So right now it looks pretty good, but we still have this zone here. We still have this swing high, low to swing high here. We are right now in this range. We bounced beautifully from the equilibrium. We're coming back down. I think that we could potentially look for setups right into this range here. And I do think it aligns also with the dollar at the same time, filling up that inefficiency on the dollar index. So if you want to look for a long opportunity, there is still an opportunity, but be patient here and wait for the right moment. Because right now, you want to wait exactly, this on the zone right here. You want to wait exactly, you want to fill up that inefficiency here. You see also here all that imbalance sitting there. And you see that area of demand there. So you want to actually take out that area of demand, or you want to take out that area of inefficiency right here. Coming back down, again, tapping into the 79%, our favorite, and potentially look for scalping opportunities there, or a nice regular setup. Okay, so overall these are pretty much the setups we're looking for, and I think that's it for now here. And I think it looks very good. So besides the scalping, guys, we are gonna find and we're gonna look for regular trades as well. Okay, so let's take that in consideration. Regular trades are also coming, and this is why it's Tuesday. We're preparing for a move either today or tomorrow, and we can definitely take advantage of that right here. So the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen, also looking very, very clean. Very, very nice right now. So guys, I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready. If you guys are ready for scalping, drop a W in the chat. And let's get started here, okay? We have our setups ready. Now we can look for scalping in the meantime, while we're waiting for these setups to play out here. Fantastic, fantastic. You guys are all ready. Note these setups here. I shared already 2 of them in the Discord. The other ones I will share later. But overall, I do think that we are looking very, very nice, very, very good here. So I'm gonna set some alerts right now, and then we can start with the scalping, guys. Looking forward to that. So our alerts are set. We are coming up here. Okay, interesting. Japanese yen is looking very, very weak, so I really like the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen, guys. I really, really like that. So this could also be a trade opportunity. We're gonna see here. But let's put an alert here, and we keep you guys updated as well. So we have this one. Where's the alert on gold? Right here. Let's see if it aligns. USD CAD. There we go. Okay, we're ready. Let's scalp, guys. Let's scalp. Robbie says, I'm 34, lost my family in a car accident, only have a sister, and I want to take care of her and myself. Wow. First of all, my man, that's a very intense story there. So a lot of respect for you that you are taking a responsibility here to help you and your sister out. If it's the moment, it's definitely the moment now. And it's not only because of your personal situation, but also because of the world situation right now. So definitely the opportunity lays in systems that you can take advantage from, where you can learn from, where you just need an internet connection from. A lot of things are happening online. Trading is the skill that personally, you know, or the niche that I decided to fully focus on and dedicate myself to awards, and also helping a lot of individuals like you and other people out as well. So my man, if there's anything I can do to help you here, don't hesitate to reach out to me, send me a message. It will take time, all right? Even if you're new here with trading, it will take time. It's not possible that you can learn, you know, straight away from the beginning. It requires a lot of practice here, a lot of work. But if you truly want it, my friend, we can really, really, really make things happen here. And like I said, everyone comes from a different background, has difficulties, went to trauma, etc. That's why the main reason why we're here building this community out and doing this together. Okay, so we are learning together. And if you want to join us as a community, you're welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's start scalping, guys. Much of respect to your story, by the way. Straight away, Australian dollar, Japanese yen looks very clean. Looks very good. Now I'm looking at it right here, guys. I do like what I see here. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it on time, but let's see. No. I'm not going to be on time here. The dollar is in an area of demand. Take that in consideration. AU's buy. I'm not sure if it's a buy yet, to be honest, because the dollar right now is in an area of demand here. So on the short term, I'm not sure if it's a buy. I think it's a sell. Let's have a look at what else we have here, because we looked. Let's look at the dollar index. So let me show you as well. Because yes, on the 1 hourly, it's definitely a buy. Absolutely. There we go. Dollar index is creating the structure right now. If we break these highs here, you have that confirmation. So that's exactly what we're looking for. We tapped into that zone right now, and now we're at exactly here in this area. If you zoom out a little bit, it's the same thing right here. We are still forming that zone here. We are mitigating in this area of demand here. Why? Because we came down and we came up and we broke the highs here. So on the lower time frame, let's draw the sonar lap as well to show you. We are seeing that shock right here. And this is the retracement of that shock right there. So there is a chance that we've seen that reaction from that specific zone. But indeed, you want to wait for that higher high. You want to wait for that setup here. You want to see the DXY breaking these highs first. At least creating a higher high right now. So still on the lower time frame, it looks like we're gonna see this actually coming and playing out right here. Tapa Corn says, hello, I'm a fan from Thailand. I think gold sell. Yes, the dollar is coming up, so the gold is coming down as well. I agree with you, my man. By the way, guys, this strategy can also work very well on the higher time frame, okay? And the reason why that is because the market is fractal, all right? So it's exactly the same structure here, okay? It's exactly the same thing. So that's why it can work. And some people even hold their position as well, depending on what they are stating. So on what they're seeing underneath, how far that gap is, and so on and so on. I know somebody that in the community here, he sold a position and he sold it all the way down to the Asian lows as well, using this tool or strategy as an entry point. So that's very, very interesting here. So let's show the daily dollar index right now. Loyfoot says, smash that like button, guys. 300 guys watching. Absolutely amazing. Sergio says, I will become a member today, so I will be celebrating every year as well. Legend. Johnny says, I have a nice Asian high and low tool. Asian range, Nico 486. I think that's the one that I use as well. Oh no, I use a different one. I will check out yours as well, my friend. I will definitely check it out. Absolutely. Andreas says, I use SonarLab. SonarLab is very, very good as well. Pranav says, love from India. Man, so many guys from India here. You guys are legends, man. A lot of traders from India. From India, from South Africa, from Nigeria. That's very, very cool. I just want to wait a little bit and I want to see what the dollar index will do here. Okay. And then we move forward. Best friend says, hey Lorenzo, if you had to pick 5 or 6 Forex pairs to trade that helps hedging them at the same time. That helps hedging them at the same time. Which one would you pick? Interesting. Right now, I will do everything related to the Japanese yen here. Because what you are looking for is a significant strong or a significant weak pair, okay? Or basket. The Japanese yen is right now significant weak. And the dollar is significantly strong. So any pullbacks related to the Japanese yen or the dollar is something that you can trade. So therefore I would say that you can take advantage of that against the Japanese yen and try to hedge yourself with the dollar. So that's pretty much what I would do here. Especially if you are looking at regular setups like we are doing as well. I know we're scalping right now, but in general. Another one is indeed what Johnny is saying. Very, very good point, my friend. He says a par with the market open and the other one closed. But I do like it more from a fundamental perspective. And to see how you can apply that towards your trades here. The interest rates are very, very powerful, guys. Really. We should definitely take that into consideration. This is the main reason why the dollar is so strong right now. That has to do with the interest rate, the rate hike here. And they're not looking to stop anytime soon here. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely looking at the Japanese yen as well. That's why we have the Australian dollar here. Against the Japanese yen. Looking very, very good. Okay, the dollar is coming down here. So that's a good sign. Let's be a little bit patient. That's good. In terms of... We're going to build liquidity here. Or we're going to build inefficiency, sorry. To then build liquidity. To then give us trade opportunities. All right. We're gonna look at the 5 minute as well. A lot of you guys requested that the 1 minute is sometimes a little bit too fast. There's nothing really I could do about that because sometimes we have to take positions from the 1 minute. However, yeah, we will definitely take that into consideration. For example, we're seeing a beautiful setup for GJ right here. Okay, there we have the inefficiency right here. We have this area of supply here. Okay, so we came up already. We can potentially come down. We're building liquidity underneath that zone. So using that tool with this area, we can look for potential trades here. So there are still definitely some nice clean setups you can take consideration there. This is what created a lower low. So let's see. Let's take the wick as well. There we go. So same like this. Looks very good. By the way, guys, I'm gonna give away again today, because of my birthday, 2 magic keys right here. Okay, we're gonna make 2 magic keys. By the way, Australian dollar, US dollar is a win. Let's close our position here. We're gonna give away, let's celebrate this. We're gonna give away 2 magic keys. In case you guys want to know what a magic key is, this is what we call the magic key. For all you guys that are using magic keys right here. Oh, give me 1 second. That's the wrong button. There we go. For all you guys that are using MT4 MetaTrader right here, we have a tool that's called the Magic Keys. I will create a video, show you exactly how this works here. Okay? This is what we're doing. And what I'm looking for is two guys that want to get it. So if you think that you want to have the Magic Keys right here, let me know. We're going to give away 2 of them because of my birthday today. Okay, what it is, it's the fastest way to place any positions when scalping. There is no better way than using the Magic Keys right here. Why is that? You can press open calculation. It immediately calculates the lot size. Okay, that's number 1. Immediately calculates the lot size right there. All right. The second one, it also automatically shows you, the risk to reward. So you know exactly what to see there as well at the same time. So all in all, everything combined there, it's the best way. You can immediately open 2 positions. You can immediately put in the risk. If you say 1%, 0.5%, whatever you want, you can put it in. Immediately calculates the lot size for you. You can enter any setups we're doing here in a matter of seconds, okay? Rather than calculating it manually per trade, gonna get very annoying. This is only for the people that have a computer and are trading on the PC. So if you stick to the stream and you take these trades with me and you're part of it, then we're gonna give away 2 Magic Keys for you guys, okay? You can even input the pips, everything you can do there. Stop loss to entry, like that. Amazing, amazing tool. I will create a video for this. Okay, our first win. That's a beautiful start here. As clean as it gets, pretty much. Does work for MT5, yes. MT4 and MT5. It is around $40 for an on-screen version, which I'm gonna give away. If you want to actually have the real version, it's $160. I'm completely fine with the on-screen version here. Gold can be a nice sell. I completely agree. Let's look on the higher time frame here. What are we seeing? Okay, we're not seeing that much liquidity. We have not created a higher high either, so this is invalid yet. So let's see. GJ coming down. Okay, that's interesting. There we go. This could be nice. This could be a nice trade as well. Liquidity is built up here for sure. We are now breaking that particular level here. Okay. We have the inefficiency underneath that zone. And we have a beautiful indecisive candle as well.
I'm okay. I don't see the light of day. Looking up to higher ground, thinking that'll be a sweet escape. These days gotta schedule the romance. They say that love is a slow dance. A short bike ride to the crib, using no hands. Oh, did it feel like I'm floating? But I'm falling with both eyes closed when I let the rush spin. Testing the waters, back when I ain't even have a purpose. I was so eager to learn some things. Anxiety bring out the worst in me. Society paint me as enemy. My making it by that remedy. I'm more occasional, don't do it regularly. Backs under my eyes, weighing down heavily. Mama been worried, the devil allegedly deep in the plan. Subconsciously wanted it since I was 10. I thought I was sharp on my scroll and my pen think it did. So mama found she to them legs. She told me that's not who I am. But nowadays I put on for the fam, see it when I can. I'm surrounded by my feelings, I'm stuck on a Ferris wheel. I bet I perish with 140 acres. She want the horse.
Okay, there we go. Let's see how this develops here. We want to see a stronger basket right now. Okay. So wait for that closure. Let's get the GJ here. We're waiting for that closure, so we have not entered yet. I'm ready to enter anytime if we're seeing a solid closure here. How to get the magic key? I will tell you guys. I will tell you guys very, very soon here. So far, what we're seeing here with the Japanese yen, and this is why we have to be patient, is that we're getting rejected on this area of supply here. But that's what we're looking for. Okay, that's why I didn't enter this position yet. All right, this is why we are waiting. Ramses, salute to you, bro. Today ain't gonna be here for long, but decided to pass by. Big up to every trader in this community. My man, Ram, thank you for being here and stopping over, coming say hi. That shows true love, my friend. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Okay, so far we're gonna be patient here. The reason why is because of the Japanese yen here. We're seeing that clear zone underneath getting rejected right now. If you stay under this level, you can't make up your retrace and you continue down, you're gonna come up here. You're gonna come up. So it's not the ultimate, the best case setup here. So that's why we just keep going and look for other trades. Australian dollar was a very clean one. Very clean. We were a little bit too late. We waited for the retest and then we entered the position there. But that was a no-brainer. Overall, we have 43 wins, 14 losses, and 9 break-evens. So far looking good here. Let's get 30 more trades in. In the meantime, guys, you know what kind of setups we're looking for, guys. Okay? On the higher time frame as well. I want to keep repeating that as well. I think it's very, very important. Let's make that happen here. Australian dollar, Japanese yen is definitely one of them. US dollar, Japanese yen is definitely one of them. Euro GBP. And GN. British pound against the New Zealand dollar here. My man Oleg in the building. What's up, my bro? How are you? Happy birthday. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much here. The OG. The OG. The OG arrived. My man Tate is in the building. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. LV Gon says we gotta get Enzo on that YouTube algo. I agree, man. I agree. But that will come over time, my friend. We are not in a rush here, okay? We are making pips. So we are not in a rush here. This will happen. This will definitely happen. Was a good choice for GJ to wait. Amir, man, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Manet says, I'll give you a Dutch celebration. Thanks, my man. Nobody says, please check US30. It's near the 4-hour order block. Okay, let's also look at that stuff. Let's also look at that. I think it's very, very important here. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's indeed there. Yeah, it's a very interesting, interesting moment here for the Dow Jones as well. Swing high to swing low. We mitigated already in the over the 50 here. We see that reaction. We're still coming back up here. Why? Because we have built up liquidity here, for sure. There are definitely stop losses above this area here. And there is tons and tons of inefficiency right there as well. Above that range. So, I would be a little bit patient here. And wait for a confirmation on the lower time frame. And look for a potential setup right there. Otherwise, I do think that it's not the right moment to potentially enter yet. Even though we're mitigating almost in that 4-hour OB right here. Also looking at the VIX or the VOX. That's what I do like what I see here though. I do like what I see here. And that's also one of the reasons why I think we should be a little bit patient here. Is because look at the liquidity that's built up underneath that zone. Right there. And also that potential break that we're going to experience right now. If that actually happens and we're seeing that break, the US30 will fly. Okay? And therefore, I think it will fly to take out that liquidity that was built on the US30. And therefore, also the inefficiency was built up above that range. So, I think still that it's the best time to be patient. And to wait either for a confirmation. Or wait for it to come down and to then potentially make a direction on the higher time frame back up again. Okay, because in the end, we're still getting rejected right now on the daily. Right here. Okay? Take that in consideration. We've seen that rejection here. And we know that there's an inverted correlation between the indices and the VIX. So with that in mind, I would definitely avoid any longs right now or any shorts right now for the US30. Jason says, can you please explain and show exactly what liquidity is here? So liquidity is just very simple. It is where you think that people are placing their stop losses, right? Where are people placing their stop losses? This is what we should take into consideration when looking for a trade setup. So we have a tool, we have one simple way to spot liquidity, and that is a very clear trend. Whenever you see a very clear trend, of course, you're going to see this, right? What's happening in that trend? Well, people are entering long. The people that are short, their stop losses are above that area. So these are constantly getting taken out here. While the people that are going long here, their stop losses are not taken out yet or not triggered yet. So that builds up liquidity. Instant buy and sell. Because what happens when your stop loss gets triggered, you are forced to sell. And because you're forced to sell, you provide liquidity to the people that buy it from you. A market is only, it's a buy and sell. It's supply and demand, right? So if you sell something, somebody has to buy it from you. That's how it works. That's how market makers move price. And that's how liquidity is built up here. So whenever you see a trend that's extremely clear, I see stop losses. I do not see a trend. I see stop losses. I see liquidity underneath that zone. Another one are equal highs and lows. Very similar. These are equal highs. What happens here? You come down, tap into that zone, tap into that zone, tap into that zone. Okay? What happens here? Again, stop losses are built up underneath that zone. First of all, the fourth time that it will get there can happen a second time, third time. You come there, people are gonna enter. People are trading horizontal levels. So they're going to enter there. They're going to put their stop loss here. All these people that entered here, where are they putting their stop losses? Also here. So what will happen? Most of the time you see something like this. Coming up. Boom. Aggressive move down. Taking out all that liquidity. And then either coming down or just coming back up again. This is equal highs, equal lows. Right? And then the last time is areas of consolidation here. Okay? Consolidation. People are going short here, people are going long there. Short here, long there. Right? This is what we're looking for. So now you have people that are equally going short and equally going long here. So stop losses are getting built up here and stop losses are getting built up here. At some point you will see situations like that unfold where this will happen. You come back down. You come back up. People are going long again. Boom. Massively taken out. But then immediately reverse to the upside. Boom. There we go. So what happened here? All the people that got in here long got stopped out. Then all the people that got in short eventually got stopped out as well if they're still in their positions. And then you can make the real move, okay? Liquidity has been taken, accumulated. Big players have accumulated their position. And now we can start looking at potential setups here. There are a lot of other patterns, etc. But these are the three main concepts of how you can spot liquidity. And why it's so extremely important to spot liquidity. What we are doing right now is we're spotting liquidity, plus we're spotting inefficiency. Because it's indirectly correlated to each other. Why is it indirectly correlated? Well, if you are building out liquidity in a trend, okay, what happens here? You see that we're building liquidity, okay? Let's say we have a beautiful trend here. People are placing orders on that trend here. So you come down beautifully. You mitigate it into that zone. People are going long here. Beautifully going long here. And then you see that move down. Where is the inefficiency? Where is the imbalance? Where is the fair value gap? All the same thing. Right here. Right here. Why is that there? Well, they wanted to move price aggressively towards an area to take out these lows here. To take out that liquidity. If you are coming down very slow and you're breaking it very slow and it's just slowly coming back down, then people are seeing that. People that are in position here are like, oh shit, should I close it? It broke the trend line. Should I close my position right now? Yeah, okay, break even. And now people are going out on break even. That's what people don't want. The bigger players don't want that. They want you not be able to think and make a decision. Because they know that you're hesitating. So if they move slow, they probably lose that liquidity. Right? So you have to move very fast. And if you move very fast, you leave inefficiency. You leave a gap in the market. 9 out of 10 times we can come back up to fill up that inefficiency to then make that actual move. That's why we leverage that with this strategy, that scalping strategy we're using, but also with supply and demand for the higher time frame setups here. I hope that answers your question, my friend. Let's see if we're built up some liquidity right now. Let's see if we can take that out. And we can leverage that. Okay? How long does it take to learn SMC? Well, the strategy itself, if you have a really good understanding and you can learn fast, the strategy itself will not take that long here. Okay? That will not take that long. Absolutely not. It's about the psychology. I know tons and tons and tons of people that know the strategy from inside out and still are losing money. So then we have to ask yourself the question, why are these people still losing money? Right? We have to take that in consideration here. Okay, Euro against Japanese yen here. This could be a trade here, but it's kind of tight. It's kind of tight here. So hopefully we create something like this, where we can see a higher low, or a lower high, sorry, before we make that move here. Because then you can put your stop loss here, and you take profit within that 1-to-1 here. That could be nice. Let's see here. That could be potentially pretty nice. Let's see. That's a very could be a very fast or quick trade here. If we stay above this, if we stay here, it's gonna be fine. If not, then there's not really a chance here. There we go. We saw that reaction. That's why we did not enter GJ. And now we're making a relatively stronger move here. So in my opinion, it looks better. There we go. That's a decent reaction here. Beautiful reaction so far from the Japanese yen right now. This is what you want to see. Okay. That's it. Boom. There we go. Aligned very nicely. See that beautiful candle here on the Japanese yen? I really like that. Beautiful reaction so far. And yeah, clean. Clean. If we were higher than this zone, the risk to reward would not be there. It would not be beneficial for us. But it was perfect. We came back up, we created a lower high. And then we took out the liquidity and filled out that inefficiency here. The combination of liquidity and inefficiency in the market is deadly if you know when to enter the market. There you go. This is the strategy that I'm using, guys. It is a combination of the ICT model. You guys probably know ICT. He created the SMC concepts in combination with horizontal levels, horizontal support and resistance with buy and sell stops, no limit orders. Okay? It's either market or buy stops or sell stops. We do not enter from areas of supply and demand. Like ICT model, we enter from only lower lows or higher highs, right? When we break a certain level here, this is when we get triggered into our position. So it's a hybrid strategy between regular trading and the SMC concepts. So I would say it's like 60% SMC concepts, 40% horizontal support resistance, and stop orders, and a break of support or a lower low market structure. So if you want to know more about this strategy, I've created a video about it. It's a 30-minute video. You can look it up here. Very clean 35-minute video explaining exactly how the strategy works here.
Touching, that's my boo boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new
Some people hold their positions as well. I personally like to take profits and move on to the next one. It gives me the more consistent profits here. But yeah, very, very nice. Abisa, best strategy ever. You changed my life. I didn't change your life. You changed your life, my man. But you're a legend. Thank you, man. P-Sniper, yes, very interesting. I'm still learning. Kuber says, thanks, boss. I get profit. Thanks. Amazing. Congratulations, my man. That's my goal here, to make you guys profit also. But on the same time, educating your guys for the regular SMC concepts. Okay? The regular ICT SMC concepts as well at the same time. So we're making money while we're learning the SMC concepts. And also understanding the higher time frames and liquidity and everything around that, right? So we're still looking, like you guys know right now, we're looking at higher setups. We're looking to trade potential setups here that we can potentially trade in the next coming days ahead of us here. Okay, while we are scalping. So please, guys, if you have any questions along the way while we are scalping, I can answer you pretty much everything. If not, I will just teach you every single moment. So we're gonna make the combination absolutely fantastic, okay? Between the regular SMC concepts and between this hybrid scalping model. So we make a little bit of money, but we're also learning the regular setups as well. And whenever an opportunity presents themselves, we can take it. We have done right now 68 trades, guys. It's going really fast here. Under trades around the corner. Then we have exactly the good understanding of what our win rate is. And we have proof, live proof. It's all about live, you know? Doing it live, showing you guys, seeing that it actually works here. But I have a very good feeling because I know a lot of guys in the community right now are using this strategy. Gave them some extra insights as well. And they're killing it. They are absolutely killing it right here. So it is fantastic to see that you guys are making money. You know, we are still learning, and this is a long process, of course. This takes time. But that with an effective strategy already, you get an understanding of the basic foundation, right? Liquidity, prevailing gap, and so on. While still learning the bigger picture as well. So look at all you guys killing it. It's fantastic. Sergio says, what is SMC concepts? It's smart money concepts. It's the way smart money... it's the way how smart money is moving the market. And if you understand how that moves, you can take advantage of these trillions of dollars of volume that the banks are injecting every single day. Oh, yes. Thank you, my man. Euro, Australian dollar. Looking good. Looking very nice. Very clean, very clean, very clean. We're seeing that area of supply here. This one right here. We got rejected from that zone. We have built up a lot of liquidity underneath that area here. This was the last low. We want to take out that low. Hopefully we create a lower high. But look at that imbalance here. Look at that imbalance here. It's very, very... it's very big. And there is a lot of liquidity built up underneath that zone here. Thank you for sharing, my man. Looking good. So let's see if it aligns with the euro as well. Okay, let's take the euro in here. So we have this right now. Let's take the euro as an example. Let's go to the 5 minute. 1 hour first. Yeah, very clean. Doing pretty much the same thing. We're coming back down here. We had a lot of liquidity built up here. We broke actually that trend there. We have a lot of inefficiency to be filled up here. Yeah. I like it. Looks very good. So far we're seeing that beautiful reaction. We're seeing that lower low getting created and so on. So if we break these lows here, it will be a... it will take some time here. But it could be a good trade. That means we can enter here. Stop loss hopefully around as low as possible. That totally depends on the lower high we're going to create here. And based on that we can take a trade. Elvigon says, Enzo, have you taught any of your family to trade? I'm actually gonna teach my mother a little bit as well. My mother is trading. My mother is trading on the side. She's still learning. But aren't we all? So yeah, we're gonna help her. Okay, there we go. We're making moves here. And we're seeing a clear zone, a clear area. Even on the 1 hourly, it looks pretty decent here. So I do like what I see here. Miguel says, Lorenzo, do you have a sell stop at that level or you plan to enter manually? Well, since I'm using the magic keys, I enter as a market order. But normally it is related to sell stops or buy stops. Absolutely. Can this strategy be applied to index trading? Absolutely, 100%. Anything that has a chart and enough volume. Okay, we're skyrocketing here, so we need to be patient here. I will definitely add this one to the list. And I put the alert there as well.
took our innocence. But fuck that, I'm young and I'm wild going ignorant like Funhouse active. King of the palace. Rubber like Malcolm. Balled up fist in the air to the fast lane. Yeah. Hands up in the air till they gun me down. I keep it 100, they crunching the numbers, I'm being wild. Funhouse active. King of the palace. Rubber like Malcolm. Balled up fist in the air to the fast lane. Yeah.
We know that the euro is showing some signs of weakness here. That's good. We broke the lows as well. Or we broke some lows here. So I do like that. I do like what I see here. Let's see if that aligns here. 101. We have that beautiful area of supply as well. If we created lower low, it's a very clean zone. Higher high, lower low. On the lower time frame here. If we create that lower, if we break structure here. So I do like that. I think I'll go for this trade setup here.
We zoom in the package be booming, yeah, we got it, She picky and choosing and love at the moment, yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing, you see how we moving, we got it. Mess with the squad, you try to go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure, we got it. Been on the road, we got it. We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad, you try to go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on the road, we got it. We cannot go without it. I dare them to try me, they know that I got it. I make a deposit, they all calling. 3 little baddies, they all got a fatty. I call them a cabbie, they all horny. We never slack when we on the track.
Will the magic keys play stop and limit orders? It will just enter a market. It will go in as a market order. It's actually made for scalping. It's made for scalping.
That's our old name. ISO, we in our own lane. Hoppin', we zoom in the package, we booming. Yeah, we got it. She picky and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving, we got it. Mess with the scar, you try to go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure, we got it.
French Training Style says, what's up, broski? Hope you're doing well. My routine to watch you live after the gym. Fantastic, my friend. Fantastic, my bro. That's great to hear. Okay, guys. I do like it, guys. If we break these lows here, we have that inefficiency there as well. I do like it. We have one zone, but I'm not really worried about that zone here. Okay, let's be patient here. I'm gonna set an alert. Interesting. What are, let's say we're building liquidity here. That could be nice. That could be good. We create something like this.
Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. Won't stop. Yeah. I'm so handsome. All in Carmine's with my Benz, I'm so fancy. No romancing. Got my baby and she right, she make you vanish. No time to play, got book dates. Had a plan, only had to wait. Always knew I'd make a way. Send a bill, they send a pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. Won't stop. Ooh, never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. I can't stand it.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the EURUSD, but I saw some levels there that could potentially trigger our position, or at least give us a little bit more too much resistance there. Right now, if you create a lower low, this could be good. This could be really nice. Okay, guys, we're gonna do the giveaway. We're gonna do the first giveaway of the magic keys right here. Okay, if you guys want to win the magic keys, the way we're gonna do it, I need to think here because we want to do it random right now. The best way to do is to go to this, to go to my channel, to click on the liquidity fair value gap scalping hybrid strategy, and to drop a comment there. Okay. Like, let's say like 20 minutes, we're gonna pick somebody here. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. If you are in Discord already, then you should post your Discord there as well.
Doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up.
Okay, I think we're gonna crush it, so I think we're gonna come up here. Stockno says, can we short EURUSD below at 0.98500? Let's see, let's see. Okay, EuroJPy is going down. Let's go there real quick. There we go. Okay, we are in our position. Stop loss is above this area here, which I call an area of supply. Liquidity imbalance underneath that zone. A lot of stop losses there built up. Breaking the lows. Creating that area of supply that could potentially work out as a protection laner. Even if it would come up straight away. There we go. Let's see if a nice song went. Let's get some music going as well. Let's look it up. What do we have here? We had a new one. Ah, I think it's not the right song. Looking at the chart here. Let's change the song real quick. Okay, that song is a little bit better. Sorry, it was the wrong song. Billy Joe says, have you ever tried using the next higher time frame for a take profit? I have had a lot of success with that. It cuts out a lot of the noise. No. I will check it out though. I will check it out. Right now I have to stick with this strategy and I need to do 100 trades. After that, I can play around a little bit more. Let's see, we have this zone. Okay, we have that zone. I'm gonna close my trade. Close my trade, got a 0.8 R. The reason for that is this level here. This zone. And that reaction, we have a candle closure coming in 10 seconds. If it closes like that, most of the time you're gonna see it coming up again. So, let's see, 2, 1. There we go. Most of the time you're gonna see it coming up again. So, for that reason. Okay. But still, 0.8 R. I call it a win. Let's get it. You can see that, you can definitely see it's a Tuesday today. It's not a Monday. Markets are completely different here. There we go. Usain Incon says, $100 profit. Thank you, bro. Fantastic, my man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Shout out to you, my friend. Okay, that was a winning trade, ladies and gentlemen. We are 3-0 today. Like I said, yesterday was a equal. We broke even. But we tried to trade here on a Monday. I could have made some profits as well with the right adjustments here, but today is definitely a typical Tuesday. No surprises here, so congratulations, guys, for anything that made some profits right now. We have a good beginning. We have a good beginning today. While we are waiting, once again, for our higher risk reward setups to play out here. GN is definitely a short I'm tempting to take. Okay? GN is definitely something I'm looking for. GN, the USD cut, the USD Japanese yen, and so on and so on. Okay, so we're looking at higher time frame setups as well while we are scalping right now. One more time, guys, if you wanna join the giveaway, we're gonna give away 1 magic keys here. The best tool for scalping. Go to my liquidity video. This explains exactly the strategy that I'm using. Drop a comment and we'll pick a winner from there. Fantastic. That one played out very nice as well. I took the 5K My Forex Funds challenge and I'm having a minus 5% on the account balance. You think it's better to lower or higher the risk? What are the risk to reward setups you're looking for? Let me know. Okay, the 1R. Okay, lower the risk. It's time to lower the risk right now. Lower the risk until you are down only 2.5% and go back to your regular risk. Mol says, is this strategy only playable on the New York time? No, London as well. London as well. Asian, I have not properly tested it for myself. So I cannot give you a correct answer here. But in general, London and New York are working relatively good. Relatively good. Machin says, EG, TP. Fantastic, my man. The euro against the dollar making some serious moves here. So That's also interesting to see that right now. Let me look at the dollar index real quick. Like I said, we are still holding in that era of demand right now. So the fact that we are still holding there, you know, it's not over yet. Until we break these lows, it's, in my opinion, short term over for the dollar. Until we are here, we can still come back up to fill up that inefficiency, mitigate, start consolidating, and then move up again. So that could be a good short for the euro against the US dollar on the higher time frame. AS, what's the win rate of the strategy right now? 46 wins, 14 losses, so. And 9 break even. But we do not really count these as trades because you break even, so you don't win, you don't lose, so. It has no effect on your balance. So 46 wins, 14 losses. Let's see what the win rate is actually. You guys have seen it. You guys have seen it live. Wow, right now it's crazy high. It's around 75%. With the break, if you would include the break-even trades, and you would count them as losses, then it's like 68% or something like that. So let's say between 70 and 75% right now. I hope it stays this way after 100 trades. That's an amazing rate so far. Okay, the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen is giving us a signal. So right now, what we are seeing here with the Japanese yen is coming up here a little bit. But we have created that lower low. So on the lower time frame, this is the zone we're looking for. If we get rejected here by the Japanese yen right now, we're gonna get an amazing potential entry for the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen here. So not a scalping entry, an actual beautiful trade setup here. So let's wait until we break this, or at least until we are coming into that zone, because then we can potentially see something like this happening. The rejection and coming down here. Why? We have taken out all the liquidity above this range already. Look at that massive wick. We have taken it out already. And we mitigated into this zone. So I think now they grabbed their positions right there. They got triggered all into that position. They took out all the liquidity above this range. I think there is more chance that we move back down here. So yeah. That could give us a great opportunity for Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. GU on the 5-minute looks interesting. We're seeing that liquidity built up here. Where is the imbalance? In between that range. You can see it clearly right here in the middle. This is the inefficiency here on the higher time frame. On the 5-minute, what do we see? We took out this low. This is where we really broke the lows here. Where we created a massive higher high. Let's see if it makes sense here. Erica says, can I use this strategy on a 5-minute time frame? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a fractal market here. It works even on the daily. Understand. Yeah, some people indeed are not comfortable with the 1 minute, which I completely understand because it goes very fast here. So the 5-minute, 15-minute are sometimes also very good alternatives as well. Absolutely. Samuel, what's up, my man? How are you doing, my friend? How's trading going so far? How are these, how are the scalping setups? Samuel says, great, about to pass a challenge. That's fantastic news, my man. Very, very nice. Oh. There we go. The US dollar against the Japanese yen shows some potential here. We're coming up right now, and the reason why we're coming up right now is because the Japanese yen is very, very weaker. But we have this zone right now that we got rejected already. So let's see if we can break these lows right now. If we do break these lows here, we have all that inefficiency underneath that zone. And hopefully we're building some liquidity up here as well. Let's see. Samuel says this strategy is fire. I like mixing it with market structure. Higher high, higher low, and then reverse liquidity. I see, I see. Great, great. In the meantime, we're coming down for the Australian dollar US dollar. So while we are scalping, we are looking at regular setups, of course, as well. And I do like what I see here. I really do like it. I do think that we can come up a little bit higher. But eventually we'll come down. Oh, sorry, that we come back a little bit lower. But eventually we'll come down for a new setup. And potentially a trade that we're looking for. So it will be very, very good if you can find a beautiful entry, a beautiful trade setup here. That we can take somewhere in that range here. Somewhere around the 50. Around the equilibrium. From the swing low to swing high. To fill up that wick. To target that zone. Come back down. With the Japanese yen short term coming back up here. So we can look for a trade setup and then take it and then trade it all the way up here in my opinion. I do think there is more downside potential for the Japanese yen. Due to the regular setups. Due to the interest rate differential here. Okay. So I think we're going to make a monster move potentially coming very soon here. For the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. And I do like it a lot. And I do think that we can come back up towards these highs. And we can take out these highs right here. And we can target these lows here. Pretty much these lows right there. Which could give us a nice 9 to 1. If we are targeting the right way. if you get triggered here at the right moment. So I'm looking at the Australian dollar against Japanese yen here. Looks very clean. So this is a regular setup I'm looking at, and this could turn into a nice 9-to-1 if you fill up that gap here, and we fill up that liquidity squeeze as well. Come back down, to then come back up. I do like it, and that's why it's on top of my list right now. I will share this as well in the Discord, of course. And all of you guys in the Discord are killing it right here with the scalping setups. It's absolutely, absolutely, absolutely incredible. Look at that. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here. So while we're doing that, we're looking at scalping setups as well. So we are still trading while we're waiting for the bigger picture to play out here. So that's a 9-to-1 trade that could potentially play out here. And I'm relatively confident, to be honest. I'm relatively confident looking at the chart here. Jian said, just took a trade, use your strategy. Fantastic, my man. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Ricardo says, can you check the US30? Let's have a look at the US30. Okay, we're waiting for some liquidity that's getting built up right now in the scalps here. Okay, so liquidity will get built up. We're gonna wait for it. While we're waiting for liquidity to get built up here on the 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, we're gonna go over some charts on the higher time frame. Analyze these as well. Today's score, 3 wins, 0 losses, and 0 break even. Our overall score since 3.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, a little bit over 3 weeks. 46 wins, 14 losses, 9 break even here. $30 trades to go, and then we are done with our challenge here. So, when we're waiting for the scalp setups to play out right now, let's talk about the US30. So what do we see here on the 4 hourly? Let's clean it all up here. Let's go to the daily. And let's zoom out. Let's go even lower. Let's go even lower. Zoom out even more here. Swing low to swing high. Massive area of demand here. On the weekly. We're coming very close right now. On the daily, we're still in a massive bearish trend. Nothing seems to change right here. On the 4 hourly, what do we see here? A lower low, a higher high, and then a higher low. We have still created a higher low. So we managed to stay in this trade here. And take off from there. Again. What did we create? Equal highs, higher low. Took out the equal highs here. Now we are at liquidity. We are at an area of supply here. We have filled up all that inefficiency right now. So that's very interesting, right? So now we have this unfolded here. Where is more liquidity? Well, the liquidity is still built up here. So let's target this as liquidity. Let's look at all that inefficiency right there as well. So with this information, let's look at the VIX, okay? Let's open the VIX. Best Trend says, thank you, Lorenzo. See you tomorrow. 4 wins today, 1 break even. Wow. Amazing. Let's look at the VIX right now. Okay, the VIX is very, very interesting. And the reason why the VIX is very interesting is because the VIX is the opposite of the indices right here. The VIX is the volatility index. The volatility index is correlated, inversely correlated towards the S&P 500. The US30 and the US 500 have a massive impact, of course, on the S&P 500. And therefore also on the VIX. Okay? So if the VIX is bullish, the indices are bearish. And the other way around here. You can see that by inverting the scale. Very similar towards what we're seeing here on the US30. Okay? So let's come back to the regular chart right now. What do we see here? Well, we know what we're looking for, right? Liquidity. Where is the most liquidity built up right now? In my opinion, it's underneath that zone. So I see that there is liquidity built up down here. Okay? That's dangerous, okay? If you want to short right now, it's dangerous. Why is that dangerous? Well, the combination of the liquidity that's built up above this range here, including the inefficiency right there, that's dangerous. That's something that we have to be careful about. Right? We have that liquidity sitting there. We have the inefficiency right there. And the VIX looks like it is showing the inefficiency, or sorry, the liquidity underneath that zone. So there is a big chance we're coming back down right now. And why do I say that? Well, on the daily here, we're seeing that we're finally coming back up here towards this range. And we're getting at this particular moment rejected right now. I'm not saying that we cannot break it and come back higher. But right now, we are still seeing that the liquidity here has not been taken out yet. And also, we also have the inefficiency right there that has not been mitigated as well. So that combination with that liquidity above this range and that inefficiency right there would give me a very, very brief statement that I have to be careful with shorting the Nasdaq right now. Okay? That's what we're looking for. So let's say we break it, we come back higher. Okay. Then that's the moment to look for a potential short opportunity. That's the moment when I'm going to potentially look for trades. Maybe a breaker block right here, or something like that that could potentially benefit us right here and could potentially send us towards a nice trade setup. This is what we're looking for, to come back up, to potentially come back down right here. So if you do that and we're seeing that breaking it, then that could be very nice. Okay, if you tend to just ignore this and to come back up, okay, then that's another layer. But then what we're gonna do, we're gonna wait for the lower time frame confirmation. And the way we do that is by waiting for a lower low getting created. To come back down, to potentially come back up. What are we looking for? Swing high to swing low. Come back up into that range. Come back either to the 50, 62, 70.5, 79%. See if it aligns with an order block or if it aligns with an area of supply. Let's say right here. We come back down, we break these lows, come back up, and we go for that trade. But that combination right there, fantastic combination. So short now, absolutely not. Short when we break these lows here. And potentially, yes. If we then hold into that area of demand right here, let's say. And we create a lower time frame structure. Or if we are coming up right now completely and we're breaking these lows. So I hope that answers your question, my friend. In the meantime, let's see if some liquidity is built up here. And let's see if there is a trade set up. There we go, there we go. Okay. Worthy says Solana. Let's see. It's been a while. We have checked the pairs here. I have not really properly tested this for crypto, to be honest. But hey, you never know. You never know when we can actually do that. But for now, I think I will still be a little bit patient here. Let's get these 100 trades first done, and then we can play around a little bit. Wow. That as expansion is very, very nice because this is exactly what we're looking for. We're gonna give away one on-screen magic keys, guys. Okay? If you are in the Discord already, drop your Discord name, very important. If you're not, it's okay. The way to join this giveaway because of my birthday today is the following. Go to this video. This is exactly the strategy that I explained pretty much, that we're trading here. Which we have done already 60 plus trades for live. That's this strategy. I made a 30-minute video about it. You know, drop that like, drop that comment. And we'll pick a winner in the next 10 minutes from now. Okay? Thank you guys, thank you guys. What trade are you in Lorenzo? Right now we're not in a trade, we're looking for liquidity that's built up here. We have done 3 trades today, we have 3 wins so far. So today is a good day. We're gonna look for a new trade here. It's high frequency, so we will find some trades here. Thank you all for the happy birthday, I appreciate all of you guys. How can we exit the Discord? The link's in the description. Links in the description, you can find us there. Let's go, let's go. Let's get a couple more trades in, guys. It will be absolutely fantastic. Lorenzo, do you live in Italy or any other Mediterranean country? I live in Bali. I live in Indonesia already for the last 3 years. Okay, we're seeing expansion right now. This is amazing. This is what we would like to see here. So the euro against the Japanese yen could be one of these setups here. If we are holding here and we're building out liquidity right now, that could be very, very nice. Worthy says, oh good, is that digital nomad visa of Bali worth? I think it's very good, but I do not have a digital nomad visa. I have a resident visa here. But definitely, definitely. It's great to be here, guys, for all of you guys. Like I said, even if we have one watcher, I would be doing this. Even if there was nobody, I would be doing this. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, the USD cut is making moves here. We're seeing that rejection here. 1 minute. Hopefully we built out some liquidity right now. And then we can make a massive move down, guys. But this is too much. We need to create a higher low. Sorry, a lower high. Always confusing. Lower high. Come back up. Create some sort of double top here. To then come back down. That would also build more liquidity underneath as well. More stop losses underneath that zone. So let's see. Hopefully we can come up here. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Also on the dollar index right now, what's happening here. So we are updated. We took out the liquidity what was built up there. That was important to do so. So that has been taken out. And we saw that breaker block here. Right there. There we go. Yeah, fantastic. Really good reaction so far. So this is a very important low we need to break. I do like this as well. I do like this as well, guys. I'm not gonna lie here. If we break these lows right now... I was not that fast, guys. I was not that fast here, so... Let's see if we see some sort of retracement here. I do like it here. With the dollar index, I do think we are gonna align here. Let's see if we break it. Very clean area of supply right now. So maybe for the retracement, let's see. Let's break this level right now. Okay, we've broken it. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty confident. If you retrace right now, I'm gonna enter still. Okay. I will still enter here. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink, guys, real quick. I'll be right back. Let me set this up here. Sergio says, Lorenzo, add music to these lyrics. Make money all the time. With this strategy, Lorenzo got me driving a new Benzo on the 20-inch. Lorenzo. I kind of like that, my man. We're looking for the dollar index to break that zone. It's very important because the dollar didn't close underneath that area here. So Z3 Gaming, my man. What's happening? What's happening? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, I see a little bit of a different story for the USD CAD right now. We're seeing the liquidity here. Super clear, guys. Super clear, super beautiful right here. But in order to get there right now, because we have created at our high, we need more space, and therefore we need to look for this level here. If we came down straight away, it would have been a different story. But right now we need to look for that particular level. You're broken. It's actually an area of demand as well if you look at it. But in combination with the dollar, we can look it up here. So breaking this level is gonna be a very good indication here. So either you're coming down and you create a lower high, and a 1-to-1 here could be a really nice trade. Something like that could be very good. Something like this, guys. Something like this could be very, very good. Wow, look at GU as well. Massive expansion here. Wow. Okay, GU, look at that. Very nice. We filled up that inefficiency here. Really good. And then we shoot up straight away. So, okay, look at that. Massive expansion. We are gonna reach right now an area of supply. If we are building liquidity right now, this is an easy trade. This is gonna be an easy trade here. Let's go also back to the USD cut here. Easy, kind of similar as well. Similar setup here. Okay, we need to come underneath that area of demand. And then we can put our stop loss right now. Let's see. We have a little bit move to go, so we can put it right there. A little bit lower even. There we go. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are in our position. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Stop loss is above that level here. Because of this particular zone. This can act as resistance as well right now. Okay? So we broke that level. This can act as resistance as well. Our stop loss is above that range right here. So let's see. Let's see. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, in the meantime, while we're waiting for our trade here, okay, let's be a little patient here. We're gonna do the giveaway in a couple minutes, guys. Looking forward to that. We're gonna give away a magic keys. One on the guys on YouTube and one in the Discord. One to the guys in the Discord as well. So, if you guys want to be part of that giveaway right now, this is your last chance. We're gonna do it in literally 1 minute. 2 minutes, couple minutes here. Drop a comment under this liquidity FFR value gap scalping hybrid strategy that wins, and it wins so far. We have tested this live. We have over 60 trades done with a win rate of 75%. So drop a comment there. And watch the video if you haven't watched it, because it's a full explanation of how the strategy works as well. Okay? In the meantime, we'll see what happens with the USD cut here. We still have that zone. Alright, so let's see if we can find a way of looking at who the winner is. Right here. Again, this is for the magic keys right here. Okay? This is the best scalping tool you can use for MetaTrader right there. It's one of the best, if not the best tool. You can immediately enter a position without calculating the lot size, without thinking about it. Boom, double order. You can place the risk, input the risk. You can decide, boom, 1%, 1.5%, boom, 2%, whatever you prefer. And it immediately calculates the lot size right here. You can move the stop loss, you can move the take profit. You can close your position full, half, custom, whatever you prefer. Stop loss to entry, and so on, and so on, and so on. Okay? So let's give it a try, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how we can do that. YouTube comment, random YouTube comment picker, something like that, right? Random YouTube comment picker. Random YouTube comment picker right here. Is it this one? No. I think it's this one. Yeah. We used this one before. Okay. We dropped the link. There we go. In the meantime, USD CAD is still holding there. Okay. Let's see what happens here. There we go. There we go. 7 plus 9. Filter duplicate users. Yes, absolutely. Amount of unique comments, 89. Okay. When you guys are ready, maybe get stopped out here, but anyways, when you guys are ready, we can start. Drop a ready in the chat, and we can get this thing sorted here. Oh wait, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, you guys are ready? There we go, there we go. Okay, and the winner of the magic keys right here is gonna be Preston Cupido, my friend. You won Comment was, happy birthday, Lorenzo. Thank you all for what you're doing for the FX community. Congratulations, my man. You won the magic keys. Highly, highly appreciate your work, your effort, and you're part of our community. Legend. All right. Hit me up, brother, and we'll get this thing sorted. All right. We're going to check if it's really you, but it's going to be completely fine. So thank you guys so much. We're going to do more and more and more trades anyways together. So nothing here to worry about. All right. In the meantime, this is what I mean. We still have our trade. This is what we call our security layer. All right. Congratulations, my man. You won the magic keys. Absolutely fantastic. The question is, are we going to create that lower low right now? That's going to be very interesting. You have created a lower high. Lower low would be appreciated. P-Sniper says, Lorenzo, is it correct that guys from the blue market will call to check your identity? I'm not sure if they call you. Always. It totally depends here. It totally depends. Let's have a look at the dollar index right now. Ah, okay. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Yes, after this we're gonna analyze that completely. I completely agree. Let's do so. I think we're gonna get stopped out. We're not there yet. Any second right now. Not yet. Not yet. Snoop says, yesterday you suggested that the bankers might fake shorting the dollar. Can we analyze this theory? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. After this, we're going to do that. After this trade, we're going to analyze the dollar index. We're going to do some macro analysis as well. I think the volume will start decreasing. I've calculated right now, every single time we start streaming until right about this time, the volume is perfect and then it starts decreasing. So for that reason, we're going to go into the macro and understanding macro analysis as well. Maybe catch more trade. Let's see. We're still in our trade. So yes. Wow. We're talking about playing with you. But yeah, in general, we're still created a higher high. Looking from market structure perspective here. So we still have this arrow of demand right now. Okay. What I'm personally looking at is the dollar index. That's the most important thing for me here. We have some inefficiency underneath. We have created a higher high. That's true. We have that inefficiency underneath that zone here. So let's see if we can creep down. If not, that's it. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, we lost. We went half risk already, so that's a good sign. We closed a position partly here, but I wanted to leave at least some of our positions open. 50% of my position open here. So yeah, I reduced my risk, but I still lost this trade. So we have to put it as a loss here. Okay, let's put it as a loss. Okay. There we go. Three wins, one loss right now. All right. Very, very nice. Overall, I'm relatively happy. Okay, guys. The volume is going to decrease right now. Let's see if we're going to find some opportunities still. If not, then we are going to go into the bigger picture, because we are like really, there is like a 9-hour trade waiting for us here. Okay. And I really like it. I really like the setup here. So I want to see this high getting created right now for the Australian dollar, euro against the Australian dollar here. Okay, if we create the higher high here, then I want to enter long here. But there is a very good trade ready for us right now. And that is the Australian dollar against Japanese yen. This is a 9-hour trade, okay? So if you risk 1%, you can win 9%, okay? This is what we're going for, while we're also looking for scalping setups at the same time. All right, so the 9-hour setup here, looking very good. I really do like it. Australian dollar against Japanese yen here. So we're going to go over this right now, and why I think this is going to play out potentially. And this is going to be shared also in the Discord. So you guys are completely updated also in regards to that as well. Okay. The guys are killing it here with the strategy. I'm very, very delighted to see you winning. To see you guys all winning and crushing it here. Absolutely amazing. So, in terms of the right setups right now, I am still looking for gold, Australian dollar, Japanese yen, euro against the British pound, and potentially GN. GN is coming very close. Okay, GN is coming very, very close, and this is something I'm looking for right now. I'm tempted to potentially short GN from this particular level. Roundabout in this range right here. Roundabout in this area. Okay, this is the equilibrium of that particular zone. If we create or we tap into that zone, I will potentially look for a short right there. So, very, very nice. Because I do think that we have some inefficiency to be filled up here. To take up more liquidity. And it also aligns perfectly with the higher understanding of the market, okay? We're talking about, yeah, a very, very clean bias on the higher time frame as well. So GN looking very nice. Gold potentially, but we need to create higher highs for gold first. Until that moment, there is not really a potential opportunity yet. Australian dollar against the Japanese yen is coming down right now. And I do believe that if we come down to fill up that gap here, to fill up that wick, and to fill up that inefficiency at the same time, I think this is the moment to look for a long here. This aligns beautifully again with the equilibrium as well. And I do see that as a potential opportunity, and a really, very, 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 very nice opportunity as well. So I do think that this could turn into a 9-hour trade. So you do not want to miss this trade setup right here. Okay, this could be a big trade. Let's see how this plays out here. I'm going to share everything, like stated, in the Discord channel, in the mentor charts as well. So you guys are completely updated regards to that as well. So you know exactly what to find here whenever you are looking for a potential setup as well, okay? Very, very amazing. Looking forward to that. The Euro Swiss franc also looks very nice. Karan Singh says, let's have a look, my friend. Let's see what you're looking for. On the higher time frame or lower time frame, let's see what you mean here. I see a trade setup potentially on the 15 minute, I think. A lot of liquidity built up here. The rest we have the, let's see, we have the indices, of course. The indices are coming down right now. So the VIX is still holding there. That's very interesting, okay? The VIX is still holding at this particular level. After building out a tremendous trend line here. So I do think that we have to be a little bit careful here. I do think that there is a chance that we can roll over and come back down right now. I do think so. We have seen that reaction already. So there is definitely a chance that we can come back down here. So I would try to avoid any indices trading right now at this particular moment, okay? Let's go over some more charts, guys. Let me know what you guys want to see here. Arish Swarma says, sir, tell me the strategy name. Let me see. I don't have a name for the strategy yet. Gordy D says, can you check the Nasdaq? Yes, definitely. Your views on Raya Banks? I think he's the OG right now in terms of live trading here. So nothing but respect for him. I didn't know him at the beginning, then I checked him out, and nothing but respect for his work. And I heard that he apparently is involved in creating the magic keys. I'm not sure if that's true. But if that's true, then big shout out to him. A big shout out to him, because that is absolutely incredible. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Yes, the Nasdaq. Yes. And what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Nasdaq, Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Okay. Yeah, so in regards to the Nasdaq, so again, we're looking at the same picture here. We look at the VIX right now. Okay, we need to understand what the VIX is doing in order to get a good understanding here. So far, I do not see a trade aligning very well. And the reason why is because I see here a lot of liquidity built up here. On the lower time frame, I see here right now a lot of liquidity built up here. So it's in the short term, it's really 50-50. In the long term, I think it's time for it to take out these highs, or at least some of these highs right now. And I do think it will align here with the overall picture of the dollar index and the VIX, and in essence the overall fundamental understanding of what's going on in the world, why the equities are suffering, why the commodities are suffering, and why the main currencies are actually getting very strong right now. You know, especially the dollar at this particular moment, which is also partly inversely correlated. So with that in mind here, I want to be very careful with longing the indices. But right now, shorting it is also a little bit of something that I am a little bit careful about. Because why? I think that we still can potentially short-term come downward now, and to potentially come and take out that liquidity here. Yes, we're coming up. We've seen that we take out the liquidity on the upside right now aggressively. I think that needs to be filled. And I think that there is still a chance that we can come back down before we make a massive move here back to the upside again towards some of these ranges, which is, in my opinion, the swing low to swing high here. Something around these levels here. So I'm a little bit careful right now. I think this trend is super clear here. And when a trend is super clear, I tend to be careful. Especially if it's invertedly correlated to the indices as well. So going back to the Nasdaq right now. Taking this in mind here. And there we go. We are seeing the rejection from this zone right now. Okay, so that's clear. We're seeing that rejection here. I think it's like an 8-hour area. Beautiful area of supply. We're around about that range. We have a lot of liquidity underneath that zone built up here. Some liquidity built up here. Inefficiency built up there. So the question is, can we build up, can we come down further? Yes, I think, yes, there is still some liquidity that we can take out as well, right now. Well, I just want to be careful with this area, this liquidity pool right here. Whenever I see that, then I would not trade against it right now. That's the only thing I'm looking for. So I want to be patient. I want to either take out that zone. Take out that zone and go from an area here, short from an area like this. Because then it makes sense from the VIX, from a perspective of the VIX here in general. And then I think, okay, that's a beautiful moment here. Because what I want to do is when I look to enter a trade, is I want to enter the VIX the same moment I enter the Nasdaq, right? So that means like, or not when I enter it, I want to make sure that the VIX is at an area of demand here. When the US 100 is at an area of supply here. So that combination. There we go, guys. We're back. Sorry. Internet went off real quick. Okay. So again, we want to align here with the indices very, very well. We want to make sure that whenever the VIX is an area of demand, the Nasdaq is then in an area of supply, and that aligns here. It's kind of a transition there. This is what we're looking for. So right now we're coming up heavily. The Nasdaq is coming back down. So right now it's definitely too late to enter. But we're looking for any retracement right now. Okay, so if that is a retracement right here from a market structure perspective, in my opinion, we are building out liquidity here. So I just see this liquidity taken out here. So yeah, we have not created a lower low either. So we're really in that middle zone. Yes, it can go into one direction, but I'd rather take a trade personally when it really aligns and when it gives me a clear indication between the VIX and the Nasdaq. Remember before, when we zoom out on the VIX here, we're looking on the daily. We clean it all up. We look on the daily. We're seeing that higher high here. Then I wait until we tap into a daily area of demand, let's say. If we tap into a daily area of demand here, then we're going to look for a potential setup. This is what we're looking for. So even if we come down here and we go to the lower time frame, I want to look for that potential setup here. But this could be a setup. This is something that looks very interesting here. We're seeing this area of demand here beautifully. We're seeing that area of liquidity getting built up here. So that combination is very interesting. If you draw the swing low to swing high here, you come back down to take out that liquidity, to come into that range here, and to then mitigate into that zone, then this is the moment when I look for an area of supply for the Nasdaq and to potentially short that. So right now I see liquidity getting built up here. And I do think that we have not mitigated this zone fully, and that we can come back down to take out the liquidity, mitigate that zone, and then take off from there. And that would give us the right alignment or synchronization with the Nasdaq, even though that the Nasdaq is coming down right now. The other one was, I think, let's see. Miss Yvonne Black, indeed. Hope you're doing well. Or Yvonne. Yvonne is Dutch. Yvonne. Canadian dollar against Japanese yen. Billy Joe says, I find Raya and his group very rude. He may have changed since they were wicks, don't lie. Simon says, let's talk about self-discipline when trading and trusting your goal. We could do that as well, absolutely. Preston says, do you use Fibonacci retracement levels? 100%. Absolutely, my man. It's key. Absolutely important to understand where your area of demand or where your area of supply is. That's why I have created that 30-minute videos will talk and explaining market structure and the Fibonacci here. Okay, Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Let's have a look at it right here. It's an interesting pair as well. Let's zoom out here. What's the first thing we see here? A lot of liquidity built up here on the daily right now. This is a very, very significant level. However, we have still created higher highs and higher lows. So higher high. So here you can see higher high, higher low, higher high. Higher low, higher high, lower low. Okay, so now we have created our lower low. This is the swing low. So we can use that as a tool of reference right there. This is the swing high. When we came back down, we already came down towards the 62%. And from the 62%, we bounced off from that range right there. So now we bounced off from the 62%. We came back down here. And now we're coming back up again. So that's very interesting. By the way, guys, by the way. Thank you for the 13,000 subs. We're growing in a very rapid pace here. Okay? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. Much love. Thank you guys. So yeah, Canadian dollar, Japanese yen here. So what do we want to see right now? Are we going to come down and are we going to create a lower low? That's the question here. So we have to really zoom out for this trade, okay? Why? Because the liquidity is built up definitely around this zone here. And what do you see here? We're seeing that again. We created a lower low. Oh, sorry, we created a higher low. But right now, if we created a lower high and then a lower low, then it's over here. This is a crucial level to take in consideration right there. This particular zone is a level where we can take consideration. Let's say we break that zone here. We come back down. We mitigate into that zone. And we come back up. Then now we take a short from there. However, again, keep in mind that we have to take a fundamental analysis in consideration here. And again, it's very, very important to understand that the Japanese yen is looking very weak. But also on the flip side, the Canadian dollar is also looking relatively weak as well. Okay? So they are kind of bouncing each other off here. They're both very, very... They're not doing well. They're not doing well. So let's open the indices right here. Canadian dollar doing extremely bad, as you guys can see here. We actually broke significant levels to the downside right now. And it seems to get worse as well. Same as the Japanese yen right here. However, I do believe that the Japanese yen can still make higher lows, or sorry, lower highs, right? So we still can retrace very well, very clearly here. We can either come back up here, or we can retrace, come back up, and then continue the way down here. This is still, in my opinion, a possibility, especially if we create that lower low right now, and therefore make that decision. So if we would come up here, then this would be the perfect catalyst for us to look for at that Canadian dollar level and to look for potential trade setup right here. Coming back down, coming up, coming down, and taking out some of that liquidity. If we now zoom in on the lower time frame and we want to spot this earlier, then what are we looking for? Well, clearly we're seeing that zone right now. So we created a higher high, we came back. This is the swing high, this is the swing low. And we mitigated. We mitigated this zone here. And if you then zoom in also on the Japanese yen right now. The question is there an opportunity or chance that we can actually come back up further right now? That we are actually consolidating and then moving back up right now? That's the question. Okay, if that's the case, and we create that higher high, which we're trying to do right now, there is a lot of potential here. We are still consolidating. Let's use this area of consolidation as a tool of reference right here. If we come out of this zone, we break out, we retest this, and we come back up, then it would make sense on the higher time frame that we're gonna go for that retracement on the pretty much these levels here to come into these ranges right here, and then we could align here. So in terms of a long-term trade on the daily, it's a completely different situation than looking, of course, for the lower time frames right now, which is still bullish, right? The higher time frame is still bullish. You have to be a little bit, careful right now with then shorting on the lower time frames right now. Okay, so the daily is still very, very bullish, the daily buys. Right now, I'm always very careful with going on the lower time frame and going for short opportunities right here, unless I see a confirmation on the Japanese yen to break out and showing us a very, very clear reaction, such as an expansion, retracement, come back up here. Okay, if we make a clear zone right now on the Japanese yen, we created expansion, retracement, tapping into that zone, and then take off from there, or at least tapping into a strong area of demand right now. After we saw that expansion, then I'm more confident about looking for a potential setup Coming down, coming up, and coming down. So that's when I would look for a trade here. When there's more confirmation on the Japanese yen here. I tend to look also more for a little bit higher time frame trades right now. Because for fundamental reasons. And I do think that there's a lot of opportunity there at this particular moment in this current cycle in the market. Because I think it's a very predictable cycle right now. Looking at all the charts, all the fundamental analysis, what's happening with the dollar, what's happening with the equities, and so on. Rohit says, sir, where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, my man. I'm from the Netherlands, however, I live in Indonesia here. Dimitri, let's see if you can find something real quick. Let's see, maybe not. Maybe there's still something interesting for us right now. Okay, GU looks quite interesting, I have to say, guys. This is a massive expansion to the downside here. Look at the dollar index as well. Let's clean it up a little bit. Higher low. Higher high. Lower low, higher high. Okay, back down. Are we going to create a higher high or higher low? A lower high? That's the question here. Liquidity is built up here. I hope you guys like the, what we're doing here. We're doing some scalps in between. We're going on some higher time frame setups as well to explain some macro understanding or some higher time frame setups where we're looking for the regular SMC concepts we're applying here, while we're also using a hybrid strategy at the same time. So we can do both things here. And guys, smash that like button. I hope you guys made some pips today. It would be fantastic. If not, there is still an opportunity here that I do like here. I do like what I see right now for the DXY and the GU pair right here. Something like this could be good. So let's see if we can make a move like this. This looks very interesting. Let's see. Got a perfect sell on the US30. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. I think we're breaking that zone. That could be interesting right now. There we go. Same thing. What we want to see here is a candle closure first. We want to see the DXY. Want to see the DXY candle close here underneath that zone. You see that this happens all the time with the dollar index, where it comes down, it wicks in, and then it comes back up again. So you want to see an actual closure here. Let's go. Let's come down here. Tons of liquidity. Tons of inefficiency built up underneath that zone. So it would be fantastic here. Much love to all of you guys, really. I am not that active on my Instagram here. But thank you for all the support here. And all the messages you guys send me. And I have to say, I'm super grateful for all the messages you guys send me on a daily basis. Really, my inbox is overloaded with messages. So I really appreciate that. It came really out of nowhere. So thank you so much for the support. But I'm still trying to read all the messages. Okay, we're coming down here with the dollar index right now. There we go. That's the move. Benjamin says Australian dollar, US dollar looks good. Let's have a look at that as well. There we go. That's the move. Yeah, that's definitely the move. Okay. Let me see. We entered at 113. 113 right here. Okay. Let's have a look at the Australian dollar as well. Looking very good. Looking very good as well. Liquidity is very, very clearly built here. And at imbalance above that range. It's very clean. It's very nice. It looks very good. Okay, done. That's it. We exited our position already. We're out of our position already. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's also look at the Australian dollar right now. Straight away. That's a win. Win in the chat. Let's get it, guys. Let's put up our winning song. Let's put up our winning song and then straight away go to the Australian dollar against the US dollar here. We need to see retracement right there. Very, very interesting. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I need my song, otherwise it's not fun. Where is our song? There we go. Let's go, celebrate. 4 wins, 1 losser.
Laugh it to the bank like
Laughing to the bank.
I got it in 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s. Laugh it to the bank like pedal to the floor, need no brake lights. In the dark, watch she make light. I'm a star, got no
Let's go.
stage fright. Please don't get me mad, I'm a nice guy. My baby say I'm cute, yeah, I'm tight.
Mr. Fundamental people.
I be waking up when you go night night. In a different zone with the time. Laugh it to the bank like
Laughing to the bank, guys. Laughing to the bank.
laugh it to the bank like
Real quick, we need to calm down. We cannot go from here. Why we cannot? If we go long here, where are you gonna put your stop loss? Your stop loss here is way, way, way too big. Okay, it's possible. It is possible, but in my opinion, it's very big. I want to see a higher low getting created.
going mental. Going up, I'm on another level. All black clothes like a metal. Little this and this, little Rick and Rick. It's my grandmama, I'm her Nicky Nick. I just wanna love, but I've been hit or miss. I might up and leave, yeah, take a pic. Laugh it to the bank like
There we go. Let's create a higher low. Come on.
to the bank like I got it in 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Amaru, yeah. Turn up for the night.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get. We need to see a higher low. Otherwise, we cannot place our stop loss.
Yeah. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh, yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh, yeah. She the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion.
It looks pretty good, guys. Looks pretty good. I see this zone here. I do see that.
Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, they be alright.
But the dollar is extremely weak. And we have a lot of inefficiency underneath that zone here. A lot of inefficiency right there.
I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh, yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on
Okay, perfect. So if we break these highs here, hopefully we can create something like that.
Too much going on in that mind, let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you.
We can still not enter this trade here. And the reason why is because the thing is, if you would long here, then there is no decent area where we can put our stop loss. And based on that, there is no decent area where we can take profit here. So you can potentially play it like this, where you enter here and then place your stop loss underneath that zone. But you need a massive trade. And I'm not saying it's not possible, because look at all that inefficiency right here. I do see that. So that's definitely, it's definitely an option. But it's not the ideal situation. You want to get in, you want to get out. That's what you want when you're scalping here. I'm looking to get in, take my money, out, boom, straight away. That's why most of our trades, they take around 1 minute to play out here. Some of them sometimes start acting a little bit strange, but overall, 1 minute is what we're looking for.
Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you.
GU was the perfect example with the alignment also with the dollar index and so on. Very good example here. Because you saw the dollar index building liquidity here. Massive amount of inefficiency underneath. And GU the same thing the other way around here.
Got too much going on in that mind, let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. Just wanna call on you. Yeah. Oh. Ooh yeah. Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might.
Okay, the dollar index shows potential here.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight.
Here she says, wait, you're in Indonesia? Which city? I live in on an island here, on Bali, for the last 3 years already.
I can't find no flaws, you perfect. 'Cause every time that
We took out the liquidity that was built here. Very nice. Now we have some more inefficiency underneath that gap. So you see that gap here? Very nice. Very clean. I do like this area of demand here. And that's far below. Far, far below. So if we can create a retracement right now, would be fantastic. Point of control is right there. Glizzy says, hit it and quit it. I agree. Completely, completely. Midnoise says, Australian dollar, US dollar is right at the consolidation zone, but will fetch forward to 63.5. What time is it in Bali, Lorenzo? It is right now. Almost 12 o'clock. Almost midnight. London closes in 4 minutes, guys. Take that in consideration here. Eddie says Bali, north of Australia. Yes, pretty much, pretty much.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight.
Okay, we're getting there, guys.
I need a taste, baby. Loving the way.
We have created a higher high, so we have to be patient again.
No, you can wait to shut it down. To show me how you work it.
No rush, no rush. We have a lot of room to play around here. And to potentially come even lower. But that's not really the issue here.
Connect with you like Bluetooth. No touching, that's my boo-boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo-choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can find no flaws, you perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way, I keep falling again. Falling again. And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. In love.
Okay, be patient here. My man, where do you buy the magic keys like you? I have an affiliate link for you, my man. If you want, you can buy it here. And you would support me as well. Where's Maria? Maria. We have Maria. There we go. Okay, any retracement right now. And we are in our position here. I'll keep you guys updated. And I'm looking at this zone here. This is a breaker block right here. Let's see what we can do. I really liked reaction so far, even though that the dollar index came higher. I really like it. That's because the Swiss franc is very highly correlated here. Thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you, Kenneth. Omu Womo. And Glenn, my man. Thank you so much, my brother. Welcome to this new, fresh community out there. Lorenzo, do you have any trades open? Not yet. I'll let you guys know when I'm entering this position. I'm just orientating right now, because maybe we can create a lower low for the dollar index. Tapping into that zone, create a lower low here, and then create a beautiful lower high, which will reduce our stop loss massively. So we can take a trade something like that, depending on the lower high. So that would be fantastic. But we need to create a lower high. Okay, a little bit slower already. Like I said to you guys, you see the volume decreasing here. So let's go to the list. Also the trading dollar, US dollar. Same thing, stop loss was not really clear, so also very, very good. Rosa says, hi Lorenzo, awesome job. Can you have a look at the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen? Absolutely. Absolutely, let's do it. Oh, looks very good. Looks very good. If you mean the scalping strategy right here, looks very nice. I do like it. I do like it. I want to see a lower... yeah, this one is waiting here. Okay. Something like that. One hour. Okay, let's have a look at 1 hour. But let me check out this trade here. But you gave me a trade opportunity as well. So thank you for that. Or you gave the community potential trade opportunity here. Okay, we're coming close. Okay, let's see right now. Liquidity is built up above this range. We need to create a lower high here. Sorry, higher. Lower high here again. To potentially come down and put our stop loss there. Okay, let's be patient here. Let's be patiently waiting. Let's go to the 1 hour. Let's go over this one real quick. Let me put an alert here, by the way. And then see if it aligns with the Japanese yen. So in terms of the 1 hourly, I'm very bullish on the Australian dollar Japanese yen. This is exactly the trade I'm looking for. Coming down to fill up that inefficiency right here. To then move potentially up towards that range right there. This is what I'm looking for. So in terms of the higher time frame, I think it's a beautiful structure. And I think there is definitely more downside potential for the Japanese yen as well. And I think for that specific reason, we have a beautiful continuation there. That's why I'm targeting a 9R trade setup. I do believe that it's possible here. Looking at this setup here. And also looking at this order block at the 52. Or at the 62. Okay, 618 pretty much. It depends where we're going to see that confirmation happening. And coming into play here. So this is pretty much what we are looking for. There we go. Making beautiful moves as well. This is looking good. This is nice. This is good. Fantastic. Okay. I'm entering this trade right now. Ooh, we need to wait a little bit. Wow. Lucky it was a little bit on the late side here. I wanted to short here. I definitely wanted to short here. Wow, it went like that when I wanted to short. So this is a lucky one. But still, we still have this area here, area of supply here right now. So let's see what will happen here. Overall, it looks very good. I mean, the dollar index here, even if we come back up here, then we just wait for the next leg up to then come down. We just wait for this resistance and then come back down in that range. We can easily wait here. But we're gonna find the trade here because it reacts very well to the dollar index here. And the volume is still there, which I also like. So very good. Let's see. Overall, I do like the market today. It listens. It listens very well. It's a beautiful Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday we broke even. Today we did pretty good. We do pretty good. Hopefully we can get one more trade. Will be fantastic. Tony says returns this year. Very hard to say. I manage multiple accounts. Private capital, non-private capital. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good, trust me. If not, don't trust me. Just look at the streams as well in the last couple of weeks. I would love to see retracement right now back into that zone to then retrace and sell off from there. Positive Vibes says, hey Lorenzo, do you invest in other things outside of trading? That's a good question. And I do think it's very important to have multiple sources of income. So I invested before in we have a physical actually business here, which was a car rental service. So we buy our cars, and we buy scooters and we rent them out to tourists. And a local, somebody that lives here, that's born here, he manages that and he looks for clients. He makes sure that, you know, the cars are good, the scooters are good, everything is running smoothly, the rental agreements, and he gets a commission. And we're just the investments. And it works very well because Bali is very, very trending at the moment. And it's easy to rent these things out there. So that's just a nice, that could be, or that is a nice side business here. Besides that, what I'm doing is also creating, I really like to create brands. This is how I started out. I have built e-commerce brands as well. I really do like that. I really like to invest in that. So the only thing that I'm doing right now and want to focus on right now is the pretty much looking for investments in general. So for working products, right? Venture capital, looking for profitable businesses right here, and trying to invest in these businesses. That could be anything, anything. You can start on the very, very low skill and you can build it out as well. And you learn a lot about business deals, how to set up business deals, and how to create, how to read contracts. Very basic things, very good basic understanding of business as well. Zoolander says we need merch. 100% merch is coming. But like I said, the reason why it takes so long is we do not want to wait until it's, like we want to deliver good stuff. And that just takes time. So yeah, Limitless is gonna come. But we want to sell great stuff, great quality products, great quality merch. And yeah, again, same as with the broker. I could have started promoting a broker from the beginning that we were streaming because we got so many requests and offered a lot of money as well. But I rejected all of them because I want to properly test each individual broker first before we started working with one. So the same thing is happening actually exactly with the merch right here. We want to really make sure that we are ready here. Okay, so we're entering the zone here. This is what we want to see. We want to see the dollar coming down and breaking these levels. He says, I heard some brokers and tease content creators to make people join by earning a lot of percentage of the investors' losses. It's not only losses, it's also the investors' wins. But yeah, most of the brokers are even offering you a lot of money to join and to work with them, because you can bring in new clients. That's why I've rejected 99% of the brokers here. And I have tested out. Some of them I liked. So a broker is not about winning or losing. Like trading is trading, right? You win or you lose. If you want to look for a good broker, you need to look at slippage. What's their slippage? Because that's a big deal. I had IC Markets, very, very great broker. Good to withdrawing, everything good, customer support, great. But the slippage was just unheard of. So I was looking at slippage. That's the number one thing you should focus on when you look for a broker. The second one is spread, obviously. And the transparency of them using spread, right? Playing around with spread. Like this is what you want to test out properly as well. So if you have that, you've tested this properly and you know exactly what to do. And then it comes down to customer support, regulations, right? And the transparency of the team. Are they live? Are they on YouTube? Are they promoting themselves online? Are their faces visible? Do we know exactly who is the owner of that broker and so on? No? Then this comes into play. So I had pretty much a checklist right there. And that's why I started to work with BlueBerryMarkets. That's the reason. And we have benefits as well for our community itself, so. Okay, the volume is already decreasing. I think this is gonna be the last trade we're gonna find here. Okay. So do take that in consideration. Johnny Beerendonk says, I run my online brand. Interesting. What kind of brand is it? Let me know, let me know. Okay, look at that. Look at the Australian dollar right now. Building liquidity. Good that we did not enter this one. The dollar index creating a double bottom here. Tapping into this area of demand right now. I do like that. There we go. This could be a good trade, guys, really. Okay. There we go. I'm in position right now. We are in position right now. It aligns very well with the dollar index right here, creating that double bottom, tapping into this area of demand here. And I have all that inefficiency above that range as well. Stop loss is there. That's also a nice area of supply right now. So let's see. Inefficiency is right underneath this zone. This is where the fair value gap is. The liquidity was built up here. And the dollar index is right now still above this zone and it looks pretty decent. We're building also liquidity here. Right now we're starting to build liquidity. On the upside we already took this out here. So, looks pretty good. Okay, we broke it. Okay. Tor hammer is stop loss on entry. Looking good. But we're having some support here. And a Tor hammer there. Okay, I'm out. I closed there straight away because that area of support there that we're seeing right here. So it's not what I was potentially looking for here, but overall I liked it. I could have stayed here longer, to be honest, right now. But that Tor hammer gave me that indication. The buying power increasing there. So overall, let me see. $0.6R. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, $0.6R. Win is a win. When you see a Tor hammer and you're in profit, always put your stop loss and break even. Always. Tor hammer plus on the 1 minute closure is stop loss and break even if you're in profit already. Don't even think about it. There we go. Sometimes we have to look for, you know, it is what it is here. We have to actively manage trades. That's just how it works here. Kubi says, what is your broker? BlueBerryMarkets. Even if you join the Discord, that's very, very nice. If you have joined the Discord, our Discord community here, where the real deal is, where you really learn everything about this strategy, but also the regular SMC concepts, of course. With the market analysis and all these setups here. We also have something that's called this right here, the Blueberry Discord. So if you are in the Discord, or if you're not in the Discord yet, but if you are in the Discord and you can show them and you sign up for the BlueBerryMarkets, you can get your membership fee back. So you pretty much enter the Discord for free, or at least you pay first, but you get your money back. Plus, you can then use it, what you deposit on Blueberry, to trade with me live. And do that as well. So win-win-win right there. And I have definitely done my analysis, due diligence for sure in regards to brokers, because you have to understand that I realized, like, wow, how many brokers actually want to collaborate with you when you have like an audience and stuff, and how many of them are shady brokers that are offering you a lot of money. And Blueberry did not offer me any money. Jess says, Lorenzo, where are you from, brother? I'm from the Netherlands, my man. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, guys. Matty says, could you explain your scalping scoreboard? What are you going for? Is this a challenge or some sort? Yes, so we're testing out a new strategy. This is a hybrid strategy of SMC concepts in combination with horizontal levels and stop orders. So rather than going into an area of supply or demand, we do not do that. We do not enter from an area of supply or demand. We are actually entering a break, an area break of support or break of resistance. But we leverage supply and demand and liquidity and fair value gaps as well. So if you explain the strategy, it's pretty much a 60% SMC, ICT model, and a 40% horizontal support market structure as well, or a horizontal support and resistance, stop orders, and entries like that as well. So it's kind of a hybrid strategy. I made a video about it. It's right here. It's a 35-minute video explaining exactly how this works. But we have not tested it out yet until now. So now since 3.5 weeks, we have tried out this scalping strategy live. And our goal is to do 100 live trades to calculate the win rate. What will be the win rate overall after these 100 trades right now? Right now we have done 48 wins, 15 losses, and 9 break even. So that's a total of 60 already. 72 trades right now. Okay, so we need 28 more trades, and then we have finally the sample size of the result of this strategy. So because I really liked to share the strategy with you guys on YouTube, I also want to prove you guys live, or at least show you guys live what the result is of that strategy. So that's the reason here. So yeah, so far, I think we're up like a 75% win rate, which is pretty crazy. If we take the break even and we count these as losses, then it's around about 68%. But it's a little bit higher. It's like it's around 75% until now, but it can still come down. So if we average out at a 70%, I am more than happy. More than happy. Okay, I think that's it for today, guys. In terms of the higher time frame, the dollar is very interesting right now. Okay, yes, we are coming down, but still, there is still a chance that we just come down right now short term to then later come back to the upside and to take out these highs again. Okay, and to continue our journey right now. I do believe that it's definitely a short-term pullback that we can benefit from. Unless we break these lows. If we break these lows, completely different story. We can start looking for more downside potential, you know, for the dollar. Until that moment, I am still very bullish on the dollar. And I think we all should be very bullish as well. We're going to integrate the COT reports, okay, in the next coming streams. Or we're going to talk about it a little bit more. And I'm going to integrate this also in our Discord community. This is why it's so worth it to join our Discord, because we're going to improve a lot of things massively here besides all of these trade setups that we're sharing, the market analysis on a Sunday, new strategies, crazy results as well that we're seeing right now. When I'm not live, I'm going to share things like that in our mentor scalps as well. We have our team scalps where people share the setups as well, and where they share their scalping setups, their scalping trades, the thing that we're doing right here when I'm not live. So a lot of things are happening here. We have weekly events as well, which is pretty crazy. Every week you can join every event. You can talk about the weekly close. We can talk about psychology, everything. So you are actually learning how to trade very well. The SMC concepts as well. Besides the fact that we're still doing these scalping setups when I'm not doing it, for example, on YouTube anymore. Okay, because now we're testing 100 trades. But maybe at some point we're going to change it around. We're going to get back into our SMC setups. And we're only going to do this internally with Discord. And stream this on our Discord channel as well. So because we're going to upgrade a lot of things here. And we're going to integrate a lot of content only for the Discord. We're going to hire a price very soon. It's only $59 for lifetime access. Which is nothing compared to other, you know, other communities out there. In my opinion. And yeah. We're gonna potentially increase that as well once we have uploaded that content as well. Not yet, but that potentially can happen, okay? So the dollar index, keep a close eye on the dollar index. One more time, the pairs that we're looking at right now on the higher time frame is Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. I'm still looking at the setup to come back down, to target this zone, to fill up that inefficiency, showing us the beautiful structure. We have created a beautiful... really nice structure for the Australian dollar against Japanese yen. I do think there is a lot of downside potential possible for the Japanese yen from a fundamental perspective, and the reason why is because the interest rate of the Japanese yen. The interest rate of the Japanese yen is minus 0.1%. This is very bad. Why is it so bad? Well, all the other currencies right now have a higher interest rate. So money will automatically flow out of that country because people are looking for loans. People are looking for loans in other countries and so on. That's a particular reason. Okay, so it's gonna get very expensive. And it devaluates the price of the Japanese yen because of that interest differential right there. So very important. And for that particular reason, overall you could see already the Japanese yen is doing very bad. And one of the best performing assets right now is, of course, the US dollar against the Japanese yen, because the US dollar is getting extremely strong and the Japanese yen is getting extremely weak here. So overall, look at the weekly here. The Japanese yen is doing very bad. That has to do with, most of the time, the interest rate differential right here. So, Australian dollar against Japanese yen is something that I'm looking for, and I really like to see that, and I think that this is a beautiful potential retracement and a 9R setup that comes to the previous weekly high, and everything related to that. Very clean. Very clean. Not previous weekly high, sorry. Coming back to these highs right there. And it's just a very clean setup. Could turn into a 9R. And I would love to see that potential opportunity right here. Okay. The other one is US dollar against Japanese yen. Same concept. Coming back down temporarily to then move to pretty much continue the price further up again. There is no reason why it should not be that way. We talked about the commitment of traders report. These are reports that are coming out every Tuesday. In that report, the hedge funds show exactly what their positions are, what kind of positions they're opening, what kind of positions they're closing. It's all public. Based on that, we can see exactly, hey, you're starting to close down positions for the dollar and starting to open it for blah, right? So based on these predictions, we can look and we can exactly see what the result will be and anticipate based on that. So far, they are not closing down on their dollar positions whatsoever. Okay, so that's very important. And retail is already shorting right now. Retail is already shorting the dollar because they want to catch the reversal. And this is quite an interesting concept. So we're going to talk also about the COT reports and why it's so extremely important to take in consideration when trading and using the SMC concepts in general, okay? Scalping is fine, But for the regular setups and the higher risk to reward, you really want to take that in consideration. So this is what we're all going to discuss here. And it's going to be absolutely fantastic. So guys, we have around 27 trades to go. So far, 48 wins, 15 losses, 9 break even. Our today's score was 5 wins, 1 loss. I love you all. Much love. I'm going to close down the stream any moment, guys. Thank you, Braden. Thank you, Len. Thank you, Alex. Billy Joe. Sergio. Lloyd Voigt is here every single day. You are a legend. Billy Joe as well. Benjamin. Sergio. Links in the description, my friend. Kubri, my man. Amazing that you were here. And that you made some profits. Or at least hopefully you made some profits. Alex, my man. Thank you so much, my friends. Machin. We definitely need some Spanish support from you guys as well. We will talk later, my friend. Thank you. Gordy D, thank you. Tony Gold. Diane. Much love. Have an amazing day. Thank you guys so much. Ciao, ciao, ciao.